see him? Say hi, sweetie. Say hi. My God. I mean, what's the odds? So it's like, I'm gonna beat this down, and I'm gonna tame her. Beat her down, shove some meat in her. About the time I get her tamed, 3 friggin' raptors come out of nowhere and take me and her both out. I hate them sons of I don't think the first aid kit gets rid of bee stings. Screw it. Let's find out. Oh my God, I hit scrap. Oh my God, instead of use, I hit scrap. You can't stay around here, buddy. Whoa, Megalodon. Okay. There we go. Company.
Hey, no interruptions.
Blue car in front of the house?
Yeah, I see it.
Or in front of the
Oh, there you are. I see you.
See me?
Yep.
All right.
Go for it.
And what's going to kill me first?
The drop
Glass I'm
or the
eating?
glass?
Or the drop? Oh,
I think
we
the
go.
glass got you first. Thinking I might have went the wrong way. Yeah, because I done ended up way down here by the lake. Hey! Next murder victim coming up. See, even though they're not... Oh, crap! I didn't see you! Can you see him? Say hi, sweetie. Say hi. My God. I mean, what's the odds? So it's like, I'm gonna beat this down, and I'm gonna tame her. Beat her down, shove some meat in her. About the time I get her tamed, 3 friggin' raptors come out of nowhere and take me and her both out. I hate them sons of I don't think the first aid kit gets rid of bee stings. Screw it. Let's find out. Oh my God, I hit scrap. Oh my God, instead of use, I hit scrap. You can't stay around here, buddy. Whoa, Megalodon. Okay. There we go. Jojo, Darth, hello, my babies. Did y'all see the message in Discord, sweethearts? Loading game data. And I did get more of the pricing done at the mall. The pricing is all set correctly in the Shotgun Messiah now. In the little milkshake shop upstairs. In the Cracker Book. In the restaurant upstairs. Team Gray, my booty. Team Gray, my booty. Okay, I was just making sure that I had everything on right. But did you guys see the message in Discord to let y'all know? No, the server's not down. It was earlier while I was replacing that mod and stuff. No, it was go look in that same channel. And there is a notification in there about the file to replace that messed up water jar file, Jojo. Darth! Darth with that 29-month free sub. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Darth, sweetheart. But yeah, now we have our jars fixed. We have a lot of the blah 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 blah. Pricing fixed at the mall. Still got to fix the pricing in the Shamway and popping pills. But, you know, it's getting there. Woohoo. Luggage, luggage, luggage. All right, game. Come on. Settle down. Settle down here now, game. As a matter of fact, I noticed something. Let me do that. There we go. You're not welcome. You're not welcome. I think Gray is updating his file right now as we speaks. Ew. And we've still got to finish clearing this place. Let me go ahead. Drop off a bunch of mess. Oh, I need to go get some water too, though, don't I? Crap. Do I have any here? I got some murky water. Alright, y'all know what we may need to do. We may need to go ahead and build ourselves a little campfire and just toss it down out here. That means I gotta get some of that stuff I just put away back out. There we go. Craft it up. Don't punch me, I bruise. I bruise. We're going to put it right there. Let's go ahead and plop that in there. Put about half of that in there. And get those waters cooked up. I'm still going to end up needing some more waters, though. Most definitely. I don't think I have any empty jars. Which could be an issue. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, punch me and give Gray a cookie. Come on now. You know I'm the cookie monster of the bunch. You know this. And actually, let's switch those around. There we go. And Gray was sweet enough. He did go and get me some cough medicine and some cough drops today. So hopefully I won't be barking at folks all night long. Won't that be nice? Alright, let's get those. Turn that off. What did I see moving? I don't know, maybe I'm imagining stuff. Oh, and let me turn the brightness back down. It's not nighttime anymore. Apply and back. And back. Alright, let's go on in here and see what we can do. You think I'm gonna bark anyways? It could be possible. I ain't gonna lie. It could happen. It could happen. Alright, me and Gray went through there last night. Let's go out back and just make sure that nobody has respawned back here. Shoot. I didn't say the bad word. I didn't say the bad word. Gray, you butthead. Dadgummit. I didn't say a bad word. Y'all heard nothing. Y'all heard nothing. No, I didn't, Gray. Shut up. Gray, shush it. I did not. I didn't say anything bad. I'm a sweet, innocent little angel. I would never. No, it still seems awful bright out here to me. Yeah, I turned it down. Okay. What Grace said, nope. What Dorothy said, nope. I did not say anything bad. I am not a bad girl. I did not do it. Here's where our stinky little dog friends came from yesterday. Get rid of all the bodies. Ooh, almost ran right up on that. Alright, Darth. You jinxed me, man. I'm starting to cough. Why would you do that? What are you gonna do, Darth? Jojo, it should be in your mods folder. Go ahead and get those cooking. Get this stuff out of here. Gives grade 3 energy drinks. Ah! Don't you do it! He been drinking energy drinks and coffee all day. Oh, come on. Get going. It should just say empty jars. Jojo. No, I need more caffeine, not him. He definitely does not need more caffeine. At all. Alright, turn that off. Alright, let's get back to it. I hear bad things. Oh no. What did I do with my... Oh no, 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 no. What did I do with my shotgun shells? Out the front door. Out the front door. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I told one on you. What do you mean I told one on you, Gray? 1 cup of coffee. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Do y'all believe that? I don't. That's what happened to him. I accidentally left him out here. Splat. It goes splats. Nobody else in here. Ooh, why am I getting some lag? Nobody out here? Alright. A whole pallet's worth of energy drinks. You better not. You better take him to live with you. You better take him to live with you. Ooh. Oh. Rip. No, no, I haven't died yet. Not yet. Look at there. Y'all see him? I see his little legs. And I cut one of them off. Oh, I forgot to reload earlier. Alright, we'll come back to that. What the devil? And what the holy crap just made that happen? Oh, this is not funny. And I didn't open that. When did they start being able to open dadgum doors? Now I'm going to end up having to find where to cut that daggum pipe off. And my nose itches, y'all. Alright, yeah, Gray came through here yesterday and woke everybody up. So we know that's good. Oh. Okay, where is the... There it is. Turn it off. Alright. Let's go ahead and check the Shamway box. Yep. We can use that. Alright, now let's go ahead and get some of this chicken soup in us. That should keep me going for at least a few weeks. Yeah. Today you're innocent? I don't believe you. Don't believe you, mister. Jojo, sweetheart, did you find it? Hobo! Sweetheart, I was wishing you happy birthday in our Discord the other day. There's my hobo, y'all. How are you doing, baby doll? Hey, Jojo, I saw where you jumped in. Give me just a couple minutes, sweetheart, and I'll get, an in-game chat, darling. You mean to tell me he didn't wake up with me doing all that? Are you serious? I'm okay. Been better, been worse. I think I joined the right Discord. The Sam Stars Creations? Dadgummit, Mandy. You can't hit the broadside of a barn tonight, girl. Yes! Awesome! Yep, Jojo, that's the right one. I mean, Jojo. Hobo. Oh, and Hobo, do you want a corner of your own in the town square? If you do, let me know. I will get it set up for you, and then I shall give you all the admins over it. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. Let me get my Discord open so I can get an in-game chat. I was peeping in every now and then since you and the R8 got back together and kind of seeing what y'all had going on. And let me get down here. All right, Jojo, I'm in chat if you choose to jump in, sweetheart. Are you guys still doing stuff? I was telling Lori about it too when I saw y'all were doing it again. Mostly just having fun. I record the Horde nights from time to time. I've enjoyed watching what little I did get to see. And Hobo, you know you are always welcome on here, right? As a matter of fact, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and take care of this over here on the Discord. General Town Board. And let's go ahead and give Hobo his game server role. There you go, Hobo. I just gave you the game server role. And so now you have access to all the channels. That gives all the server infos. So you can join whenever you choose.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, hello there, Jojo. How you doing tonight, sweetheart?
Well, why don't I just
Doing
waste?
all right so far.
Oh, and I think I hear Hobo, too. Did I hear Hobo?
You did.
Ah, hi, darling. Jojo, meet Hobo. Hobo, meet Jojo. Oh, and there's Fido.
Howdy, Jojo.
Happy birthday or maybe birthdays.
That's all right. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Jojo, Hobo was one of the first folks I met when I first started doing all this stuff. And he is also in my book Sandbox.
And I'm honored to be in there.
I was tickled to death I has ya. You kind of caught where I'm going with your character, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good. I was hoping so. So how have stuff and things been, baby?
Ooh, let's not talk about that.
Challenging, right?
Let's just say the housing situation isn't the best.
Well,
And been trying to find something ever since my disability went through. But
I've been wanting to ask something for quite a while, but I didn't want to bring up anything that hurts. But what happened to the cats after Mama passed?
the cats at the sanctuary or my cats?
The cats at the sanctuary, and then what happened to yours as well? I know one of yours passed away.
They're both gone now.
Oh no, darling, I'm sorry.
Splash made it to 19. He
Oh,
survived
man.
He survived two strokes. He went blind and deaf, and then, as much as it hurts to lose him, he deserved to rest.
This is
Yes.
my family.
Oh,
I found
Gamer
it
with
all
the family.
on my own.
Hi, Gamer, darling.
It's little
Yeah, I'm sorry.
and broken,
You know what?
but still good. Yeah.
It was easier than losing
Still
Magoo
good.
because I had to have him put down.
Say Winter, our husky.
Yeah.
She woke up one night just screaming. She got to where her hair was falling out. We could not figure out why.
Yeah.
The first vet we took her to kept telling us it's just a skin condition. Then she started losing weight, and then one night in the middle of the night, I swear I think it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, she jumped straight up screaming. And we take her to a different vet. We took her to my wildlife vet.
Right.
And they start running tests, and they come back and they're like, did your vet not tell you she has diabetes? And it was like, no. And they were like, yeah, she's got a severe case. And us and her fought it for over a year. But, you know, she went completely blind. She adapted to that, but her body just never, even with
Yeah,
all the
it's-
insulin and everything else, and we lost her. So,
I do have good news when it comes to the cats, though, from the sanctuary.
what?
They all have homes.
Oh, that is so friggin' awesome.
Every last one of them got adopted,
Oh, I love hearing that. I love it. I love it. I love it.
including the 2 cats, well, 3, that I started working with to basically tame them.
Oh, I'm so glad.
There was Randy, and by the time she went to her forever home, she was an absolute lap cat. To
Oh,
the point that when she heard my voice, she would run over and wait till I sat down. And this moment I sat down, she was in my lap.
oh, that's awesome.
To
That
the
is
point
so
that
awesome.
if I showed up and other people were there, she would jump out of their lap to see me.
Oh, sweet baby.
And she ended up going, her forever home has a young autistic boy, and cats have always been
Oh, they
his
are.
way to calm himself.
I was to say,
So-
animals are awesome for autistic kids.
So when I heard that, it kind of hurt because I had planned to adopt her myself. But as soon as I found out, you know, that this was the family that she was going to, I'm like, no, I can't. He deserves to have someone who will love him unconditionally like she does.
And we're talking about cats, and Gamers triggering my little cat.
And then there was Romeo and Juliet, mother and son.
Oh, did they get to go together?
Unfortunately, Juliet went with somebody else
Oh,
because I couldn't tame her enough to to make her a proper house
Yeah.
cat. Whereas as soon as Romeo got fixed, I immediately went to work with him. Like, immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And he went from being, like, super feral to the point he bit me the day I caught him.
Kind of like that little fat thing I got laying over here in the chair.
But once he got fixed, and I spent literal weeks as slowly as I could to get him used to being pet, being touched.
Oh,
And then one day he offered me his belly.
you knew you had him then.
I knew
Uh-huh.
at that moment absolutely that I had
Yep.
calmed him enough to become somebody's pet. And that's what happened.
That is awesome. I am so glad. I've wondered about all of them a million times. And when I was messaging you about the book and stuff like that, I was like, I want to ask, but I don't want to bring up anything that hurts.
No,
But it's been driving me nuts wondering.
yeah. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the people that took over because I'll put it nicely. They made a point of altering everything Mom had done to the point that they were renaming cats.
Oh, man.
And when I found that out, I'm like, I can't go back to this page anymore. If I do, I'm going to start, like, losing my shit on these people.
I hardly ever get on there anymore, so I haven't even seen a post in years now.
Yeah,
And Gamer, I'm
Facebook
not
is
dead yet, darling.
just too many bad memories.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Why would they do that, though?
Because from the point that Mom got sick, they wanted to be the ones to take over. They didn't want me taking over. Because they knew I would honor Mom. And not do anything she didn't want done with those cats.
Yeah. Well, that's what a good son does. Jojo, darling, what happened?
Your little friend came in for a visit.
Uh-oh. It ain't my friend. It's Gray's friend.
Yeah, one of those mutated zombies. Yeah, that's one of your friends.
Nah, that's one of Gray's.
Oh, the big old green booger guys.
I've added some mods on here, too, that add, like, these big purple-looking ones.
Ah,
That's what it was.
Oh, guys, on YouTube, we've got a random raid coming in. Random Wolf, hello, darling. How are you doing tonight, sweethearts? And welcome, raiders.
am I
Oh.
having problems here? No.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm running satisfactory.
Oh.
I'm just checking on my production lines. I haven't played it in about a week.
I'll tell you something. There's a game I want, but considering the amount of money it would take to play it right,
Oh, which game is that?
I'm hesitant on it. Flight Simulator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really into
$60
the
just for the
flight sim.
game, and then you've
Yep.
got to get, the controls and everything else, and just, a cheap set of those is like $200, and it's like, I'm not sure I'm ready to make that kind of investment.
Well, so after my disability got approved, I had a pretty decent back pay. So I was able to severely upgrade my computer.
Awesome.
So let's not even say it was upgraded. Let's just say I took the hard drives out of my old computer and put them into this new one.
Ooh, very nice.
I've got like an 8 gig video card, 64 gig of RAM,
Oh, sweet.
64 or 32, one or the other. AMD something or other, like it's future proofed. It's gonna be good for a while.
See, that's what I want to do with this one. I am doing good, and thank you for that recommendation, Gamer. Random Wolf, what was you playing tonight? Was you doing Minecraft? Oh, and by the way, Hobo, we've got 2 PP Craft servers going, too. I've got to update the mod pack for everybody in Discord, but...
I don't really play Minecraft anymore.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I ran a server, or co-ran a server for 3 years. And let's just say, by the time I was done, I was so burnt out on the game.
I can see that.
It's just, like, don't get me wrong. One day I'll go back to it. But right now, there's no desire, anything like that, to really get back into it.
Yeah.
You know, I've got my building and crafting covered between Satisfactory and 7 days, so.
Oh, we've had the 1.12 server for like 2-3 years now. And I know everybody was wanting to try, you know, newer versions. You know, 1.12 just got a special place in my heart. You know.
Well, it was a good version.
Oh, yes, it was. I still think it was the best.
Bean, get out of here. Why are you in my floor?
But I kept using Apex. And the only reason I went with them, they were really expensive, but, you know, when I first started with them was before Nitredo bought them out. And their customer service was superb. Well, since Nitredo bought them, it was going downhill fast, and it wouldn't even run the maps and mod packs we had. So
we were using, what was it we were using? I don't remember what we were using. Multicraft, that was it.
Well, I had stumbled across Winternode.
Oh.
And so far, their customer service cannot be beat. They can run our mod packs, run our maps, and I get 2 servers for less than what I was paying Apex for the one.
Can't go wrong there.
I was like, yes, hot dang, I'm in. That way I can keep my 1.12. And the community can have 1.20. I'll do a little 1.20, but, you know, mostly I'm going to be on 1.12. You already know that. But I was like, wow, this is different. I'm not used to this.
Yeah,
You're doing Minecraft, doing Pixelcraft episode 70. I know Pixels have been working on doing his underground thing, and I need to catch up on some of his episodes. I found the perfect location on the 1.20 server the other day for an underground biome project.
Nice.
Yeah, so I am looking forward to getting into that. That got me excited about the 1.20 server, because, you know, much as I love 1.12, I have to admit the caves in 1.20.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love them. They are friggin' awesome.
I agree.
So it was like, I found that spot, and it was just because I got lost. I was looking for somewhere else. And I got lost, and I was like, oh man, y'all, I've done got lost, and I was kind of upset, and then I found that, and I was like, oh, never mind. I'm fine with being lost right now. Let me get lost some more, see if I can find something else like this.
It was fun while it lasted, but it got to the point where we couldn't play when we logged in.
Because
we
everybody
had to deal with everybody else, like, oh, here, blah, blah, blah. No. Calm down, guys. We're here to play too.
Yep.
And it finally got to the point, I think with our 3rd season, everybody was on the same footing, including staff. Nobody had flight. Nobody had any of that stuff. So when players are like, well, you guys can do blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you know when we do that? When we're doing our like managerial kind of thing. We don't do it when we're playing. We mine just as much as everybody else does. And if you're me, you were fishing constantly.
Oh yeah.
So it's just.
Well, and the thing is, were those people, I've run into this before, where I've got a server going, and I'm the one paying for it, and then somebody's trying to tell me who I can and can't let play on it. And if you let this person on, I'm going to get off. And it's like, wait a minute. We don't do that here. That's the way you want to be. No.
I'd just be like, okay, see ya.
I've done that. I'm planning to make a summary of Pixelcraft from all perspectives, so might be easier to get a full picture. Oh, when are you planning on doing that, Random Wolf? Darth is a-lurking on me. Darth's always lurking. Hobo, have you gotten to know Darth much?
We used to hang out before.
I knew you did a little, but I couldn't remember how well y'all had gotten to know each other.
And I sometimes I can be antisocial.
I do the same thing. I'll get in moods, like especially if I've been, depressed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm still dealing with that stuff too.
Same. Don't
at
feel
least
alone.
Currently, I'm on medication that's working, so that's the important thing.
Well, see, the biggest thing with me, what causes a lot of mine, is the POTS because of the changes it causes in my body.
Yeah.
But they can't really find anything to help control the POTS. There's no medication for POTS. They can find stuff that tries to treat the symptoms, but 9 times out of 10, whatever's treating the symptoms makes something else worse.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like a nasty little cycle. And I see a Gray has jumped in the game. Hello, Gray.
Great.
How's it going, Obo? I snuck in a little while ago, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh man, you talk anytime you want, brother. You're never interrupting me.
How's it been going, man? Good to hear from you.
We were talking about you the other night on here, were we not, Gray?
Yep.
Oh my. I wonder why my ears were burning the other day.
That would be why. I was telling everybody it's Hobo's birthday, and because I've got it on the calendar. I kept thinking you were 2 years younger than me for some reason.
No. 73.
Well, daggum. You're actually a year older than me.
Well, there's a reason I go by Old Man Hobo now.
Oh, don't say that crap, because then that makes me old too, and I am not getting old, dadgummit.
It's
not doing it.
It's much a joke. I still use Hobo Jesus, but I'm just Hobo. That's it. I'm Hobo.
Darth says Hobo is ancient.
Yep.
You know why he says that?
Because it's true.
No, because they call me ancient. Therefore, since you're older than me, you have to be ancient.
Well.
Because they're just mean little buttheads.
Well, you know what they say. Children will be children.
Uh-huh. Oh, I hear JoJo back. Did you crash, JoJo? Oh, what am I hearing? Zombie.
Yeah, I crashed.
Oh.
No, but speaking of cats, one of my neighbors got being evicted because she was about $2,600 rent behind.
Uh-huh.
And she left her pet cat behind.
Oh, she just abandoned it?
Yep.
Oh, that bitch. I'm sorry, y'all.
No. You're entitled to say that in this situation. We will let it pass. I will lend you my cuss card.
That is just, oh no.
Oh, the cat is now becoming a stray now. So we don't know people that very well.
So it's scared of people.
It's scared of people until it finally got up close to me and started petting it. But she scratched me and everything. And I was like, now.
I'm not dead yet, Darth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Hobo, if it makes you feel any better, Darth just said that nobody is as ancient as I am, so. Yeah. You can tell they love me, right?
Yep. My game crashed.
Uh-oh.
I just lost 20 minutes worth of work.
Oh, shoot. I'd be mad.
So
It's just walls, so it's not so bad. But This game shouldn't be doing that. I don't use mods in Satisfactory. So it
Darth
might
plays
be a
Satisfactory
hiccup.
some. I think Lori does too, don't she?
I don't know. She might.
I
I know we
thi-
were
I think
talking
she
about
was
it way
playing
back
it.
when.
Yeah, she was asking me about you the other day. She was like, I haven't seen or heard out of Hobo, and I'm starting to worry. I was like, I've messaged back and forth with him just a little bit. Oh, are you on Threads or Blue Sky or?
I'm on Blue Sky.
All right, send me a link, cause I ditched Twitter. Just too much toxic crap over there.
Oh, I'm still on Twitter. But my whole intention is every time I go there, I'm just going to say F Elon. And that's it. That's my post until I get
Good
banned.
boy. Good boy.
Because I don't care if I get banned on Twitter.
I don't either.
That
I
place
just-
is.
It's toxic.
I will be polite. The place is a cesspool.
Yes. Oh, okay. Random.
And-
Let me see. June of next year, just because of how much. Well, yeah, because what? Pixels does what? 4 or 5 hours every time he does one. Then you do a couple of hours. I mean, all of y'all do several hours worth. Yeah, I got to where it was like every time I logged in, I saw something nasty and negative, and it's like, you know what? I don't need this crap. Let me just bail.
My big thing was I was sick of the politics.
Uh-huh. And it's like they shove it down your throat.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
And I don't care
like-
which side of the political fence
No.
you're on. Eventually,
shit to yourself.
yeah, I'm
Sorry.
get
I
tired
slipped.
of seeing it constant.
yeah, I'm
And
sorry
it was
I
like,
slipped there and
oh,
cuffed.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I've gotten to where I slip a lot. Gray,
Hey, I just
stop.
voted you once.
Do you not see that?
Yeah.
Wait, don't kill it yet. Oh, I was gonna see what it did if I walked up on it. Gray just blew its poor little head off. Gray's like, screw that.
I'm lagging like super bad.
Really?
Hi, Greg.
Ah. How's it going?
Doing pretty good. How about you, bud?
Random Wolf, I thoroughly agree. Twitter is bleh.
Hey, which that reminds me. Have you tried that FS25 yet?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I played it pretty good little bit.
Now, Hobo, you remember how we used to have a little bit of a, like Lily and some of the younger kids that came around the stream?
Yep.
Well, Lily grew up, joined the military, all that good stuff. Zozo did too. Now we've got
Oh.
Random Wolf and Jesus Christ, Darth trying to give me a freaking heart attack.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I kind of miss streaming, but
I'm
I don't miss
missing.
the stress. Does that make sense?
See, it used to stress me out really bad, but I don't know why the past several months it's gotten where it's not stressful like that for me anymore. I don't know if it's just because the attitude I started taking about it, or I don't know. It's not as stressful as it used to be to me.
I think for me, when I finally do come back, I'm not gonna stream on Twitch. I'll just stream on YouTube.
Well, I did that for a while, and then I started doing both. And oh, Gray behind you! That SOB son of a! No, you don't, you mother pudger! Get off me!
You know what today is, don't you?
Huh?
Mandy's live bait.
Oh no, I'm not. But now I've gotten to where I do both, but you know how I used to try to be nice even when the trolls come in and started their crap?
No, you don't be nice to the trolls.
Now,
They don't deserve it.
I will just tell you real quick what I think of you, and then ban your butt, and it's done. I'm through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to deal with the crap anymore. I'm just, and I've noticed, I told my mama the other day, the older I get, the less I give one dadgum shit what people think of me. And I'm happier that way. I'm
Makes
happier
life
that
a
way.
lot easier.
She told me, she said, welcome to growing up. She said, I loved it when I got to that age. I said, me too. I'm liking this.
Well, you get to the point where it's like the only person that I really need to make happy is me.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody else becomes happy on the side of that, that's just cookies and cream.
Well, and maybe my grandbabies. I tend to try to make them
Well-
a little bit happy.
Well, there's a difference there. It's like my nephew.
Gray would tell you I probably try to make them too happy. Gray is just in the door. But he's the one who spoils it, especially the little bug.
I'm trying to kill what's down here at the bottom.
Sounds like a feral. Oh, it's a mutated one. There we go. Go loot him up.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember, Hobo, you know how they took out, the looting, the zombies and all that crap?
Mm-hmm.
I think I didn't add it back in. I'm sorry,
I
it
gotta be
just
honest
makes
with you.
sense.
It does, but I don't miss it.
I
It's
did.
just like
And
I don't really miss glass jars.
oh, I added those back in too. Had to do it. Had to do it. I was like, no, those things to me make sense.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. It made sense, but I'm just like, you know what? It's not like the fun pimps are gonna listen to anything we say.
This is true.
As a matter of fact, they'll probably ban
Do
you
right
if
the
you
opposite.
say something
Yeah.
they don't like. And here's the thing: if you love something, you need to be able to critique it.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem with the fun pimps is they don't comprehend that.
Nope.
They
I don't.
take everything as at face value.
I don't know. One of them's niece has started coming around the streams every now and then,
Yeah.
and she will actually ask. She started working for the company, and she will actually ask for honest opinions. And I was like, really? Oh shoot, Gray, you still died?
Yeah, I was bleeding out.
Oh, dadgummit, I didn't realize that.
Well,
I didn't
I
either.
tell them straight up they wouldn't want to hear my opinion.
Oh, I the first time she come in, I had no clue who she was.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there running my mouth, and she was like, you've got good points. And I said something about Joel, and she's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that on him. And then she tells me who she is, and I was like, oh. I said, well, I'm not going to take back what I said. She said, I don't expect you to. I was like, for real? She's like, no. She said, that's what I want to hear. That's part of what they want me to do is find out honest opinions. I was like, when did that start?
Well, you want an honest opinion from me? I'll
What?
give you my honest opinion right now. Stop calling it full release. It is not full release.
Oh, no.
You went beta.
Uh-huh.
The minute you try and tell me that's full release, I'm going to laugh in your face.
That, and don't say that you only want players that are going to play around 30 hours. When it's those of us that have thousands of hours in the game that helps you sell as many copies as you have.
I have damn near 500 or 5,000 hours in that game.
I've got almost
And I'll be
6,000.
honest with you. Our opinion should matter more than some nobody who plays for 30 hours and then goes, yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's...
That absolutely floored me when Joel said that. I was like, did you really just say that crap, mister? Holy crap. By the way, Mandy, I have another person. All right, did you put them in there today? Or just a little while ago, Random Wolf? What's their name so I could go and find the link later and check it out? But no, Hobo, whether you're making content or not, you don't have to be making content to have your corner. If you want a corner just to, sit and shoot the shit or whatever. We got a couple of folks in there that don't make content that wanted a corner just to put in there to share stuff that they like. And that's what we did. Uh-oh. I got the dreaded click.
I connected the wrong niner.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Nah, it's not a big deal. It's more just, why is this not lit? What the hell?
Oh, have you checked out any of the Rising World updates lately?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
I need to do a stream next week because with the new Unity version, he released a big update the other day that finally put the map in, more NPCs, more animals, more character options. Red's been working
Wow.
his butt off.
I
So-
haven't looked at that game since the last time I played it with you guys.
Oh man, that's been a hot minute. I got to where I
Yeah.
kind of backed off of it for a little while, but here lately I've started getting back into it. But the Unity version for a while
Yeah.
I left alone simply because it had a lot of performance issues for a little bit there. But
And-
it seems like they may have gotten straightened out now.
Oops.
Oh, great. There we go. It's just me.
I knew that.
I saw you creeping around. I was like, I'm going to go scare him.
There we go.
Oh, come on now. Back off.
You find more friends, JoJo.
Yeah, y'all's friend, the feral.
Ain't our friends. At least
Nah,
not
he's my
mine
homie.
anyway. Ah, Hobo says he's my homie. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ran out of stamina. Nope.
Yeah, and I even found your dog, Fido, too.
And you know, I thought I got rid of all the dogs over here last night, but I found 2 more earlier.
Oh, it's just the dog in me.
Dadgummit, now it's gonna have that stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
Some of my time.
Why is this not moving? Oh, okay, that's why.
That's another thing we've been doing, Hobo, is some of the younger crowd, we've been dropping a lot of our old music on them.
Nice.
Yeah. It's been fun. And some of them actually like some of it. I was like, cool.
Well, I've actually been listening recently to a new album. It's just an EP, but from a group I've been listening to for
Who is it?
like 20 plus years. Twisted.
That sounds familiar.
They started off doing horrorcore rap,
Uh-huh.
but have evolved. Like, they still do rap music, but they do like a whole bunch of other stuff too. Like, they had a rock album they did.
I'm gonna have to go
So-
check them out. They got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, just hang on a second.
Gray is not looting any of these zombies.
I am too.
Nah, he's saying it was your job. It was your National Job Day of looting zombies.
I reckon. There you go. Loot him up, Gray.
Where should I put the link? I'll just send it to you directly.
Okay.
Stone Sledgehammer. 25.
Alright, let's...
And then I'm going to give you a title of a song to look up. And no lie, the song I just told you, I gave you to look up, saved my life.
Oh, what is it?
It's called Magic Spells. The day after Mom passed away, I had nothing left. Nothing.
I worried about you.
And
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
ready
lie.
to just give it up. So I'm like, well, I just bought this album. I'll listen to it, and then I'll, go do what I got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard Magic Spells, and it immediately made me realize that I don't want to go anywhere. You
I'm
know, I want
glad.
to stay. So,
I am glad.
And I mean, I got a 9-year-old nephew. He needs to see his uncle grow up as he grows up. I can't take that away from him.
No, it wouldn't be fair.
I
Would
mean,
not be fair to that child at all.
no, especially his parents separated recently.
Oh man, that's hard enough on a kid.
Yeah. And thankfully, they, I mean, my sister and I were from a divorced family too, right? So
Yeah.
we kind of have some experience, so to speak.
Kidding me.
So, but the good thing is, they are going to continue to do family things together. So, like his birthday, his dad will be there.
So he'll still feel like he's got them both. He doesn't feel like he's
Yes.
got to choose.
Exactly.
That's good, because I've seen way too
And
many parents
I mean-
that try to make their kids pick.
They would never do that. Like my sister said, it was a mutual thing.
Sweet dreams, darling.
I don't think it was, but I'm not going to pressure her to say anything further.
Yeah.
When she's ready to tell me, she'll tell me.
Yep. And she's probably having a hard time dealing with it too.
My sister's really good at compartmentalizing things. She has a talent to be able to separate herself from the situation. I'm not going to say it's always a good thing, but if it's how she copes, then
Whatever helps her get
I'm
through.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know, like me with my green plants.
Uh-huh. Gray with
Nobody
his
in my
green plants.
family. Nobody in my family questions it anymore. They're just like, nope, it's what he does. Mainly because I think they'd realize I'm not going to change just because they're like, well, we don't like you doing it. Well, I'm an adult, and
Yep.
I'm going to make my own decisions. So,
Well, you know, I've told you before how against it my parents were, because, you know, they used to be so religious. Well, the doctor went to tell me, you know, I'll give you your medical card, you know, whatever, to help me with the pain and the not being able to sleep, all that stuff. And then here in Virginia, they finally somewhat legalized it. And so,
medical?
just any kind of personal use.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can grow up to 4. It's state legal, of course,
Yeah.
federal illegal.
Yeah.
Well, who gives a flying fart what they think?
But Gray went ahead and started growing some just for me to help with all my little issues. And I was saying something to my mama about it, and I was like, I know you're going to get on me. She said, does it work? I said,
That's
yeah.
exactly what my mother said to me. She
I
"Does
said,
it work?"
yeah,
And I'm like,
it
"Yeah."
actually does. She said, so it helps with your pain and everything. I said, yeah, and it helps stop the vomiting and all of that. She said, then smoke away. She said, I may have to try it with you sometime. I was like, who are you and what did you do with my mama? What?
When Mom was kind of at her worst, my sister convinced her to try CBD. And I mean, it helped, but you know, only helps so much when you're
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
living with the kind of pain that comes from,
Uh-huh.
you know. Sorry, it's still a little tough to talk about.
I know, darling. It's fine. It is fine. I completely get it. Somebody got me talking about my Meemaw the other day, and she's been gone 20 years. And I sat here and bawled like it happened that day.
My grandmother on my dad's side is just turned 95.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, yeah, how many people do you know at the age of 50-ish, can still say they have a grandparent still around.
Yeah. I haven't been able to say it for years, and I just turned 50.
Yeah. Now, I'll be honest here. I am not a religious man,
Yeah.
but I also know I'm blessed.
I would love to have my grandparents back, especially my mama and papa. Oh, my Lord. Especially watching my grandkids grow up now, because I know my mama and papa would have loved them and spoiled them so rotten.
Mm-hmm.
So rotten.
But that's a grandparent's job.
Mm-hmm.
Great-grandparent, grandparent, uncle.
Oh, yeah, my daughter keeps getting on me, you let her get away with this, you do that. That's a grandparent. I'm not supposed to be the parent. I get the fun part now.
You were a parent.
Yep.
You did the parent stuff.
I
Now you
did
get to
all
be
that
grandma.
crap. Yep. Now I get to do the fun stuff. So, meh. Leave me alone
And
about it.
Mom loved being a grandmother.
Oh, I imagine so. Because I never got it until I had them. And now it's like, this is the best daggum thing in the world. I get all the cuteness, all the fun, without any of the responsibility. Hell
Yep.
yeah. Sign me up. And Bug,
You're all clear here now, right?
I think so.
Okay, I'm
But-
gonna go back and work on my character so I can be ready next time we decide to do something like this, so I don't die over and over like I did this time.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too. No, you're not clear yet.
I thought I did get them all. Oh, there's somebody down on that floor?
We're out here on the balcony.
Huh.
That's
And
that's
this
part of
isn't
not
unlocked.
following the- that's
Oh,
part of not
don't
following
start
the
with me.
proper path through
Do
the
you work
buildings
for the
is
Fun
easy
Pimps or
to-
something?
No, I'm just saying that it's easy to overlook stuff if you don't follow their little path.
Yeah, but sometimes their little path makes no gosh darn sense.
Yes.
Exactly. Bingo. That's Mandy's like, okay, so I'm supposed to start here, so I'm going to go way over here and start over there instead.
Yep. I'm going to do it my way.
In which that's perfectly fine. But whenever I'm trying to make sure I clear somewhere, I will follow their little stuff all the way through to the end and go, okay, everything should be clear now.
Which, see, on here, Hobo, we put stay clear on here. So,
Stay clear. I don't think I know that one.
yeah, once you clear a place, it stays clear.
Okay.
But you've got to make sure you get every one of them, or they will respawn. And we did. We missed a whole daggum floor, Gray.
Oh, okay. I'm coming back. Unless you think you got them.
I think I got them.
Son of Moose.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Okay. I put down something and put it down in the wrong spot.
I've never played Satisfactory. Can you pick them back up easily on there, or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Great thing about Satisfactory is, as they say, fix it does not waste. You put something down wrong, you pick it back up, you get everything you put into it.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish all games were like that.
Well, the thing with Satisfactory is, especially the way I play it, it's just a chill game.
Yeah.
That's where I messed up. Okay.
See, with Minecraft, in a lot of ways, that's my chill game. That and Rising World. And if I'm stressed, I need to decompress. That's what I'm going after. Whoa, where are you coming jumping off this roof? Where the HE double hockey sticks is your asses come from? No, 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 no. You stop it. You stop it too. Good Lord. And now one of the things we've done with this server, Hobo, is it's mainly focused on building.
Hey,
We put-
mother,
Yes, darling.
get your
I done told you they ain't no friends of mine. They ain't no friends of mine.
I did it again.
Uh-oh. Dadgummit, what was I stuck on? I couldn't run.
I already run into a radiated burnt zombie.
And it is night, so there's gonna be more radiateds out.
Nope.
I know, Hobo, what we started doing was put stay clear on here, so I pre-generate, really big map.
Mm-hmm.
So that we've all got plenty of towns to pick from. And we all pick a town to be ours, go in, remodel it, all that good stuff. We schedule horde nights because we'd never know when everybody's going to be on at the same time. And don't want somebody just logging in and, getting caught in the middle of horde night.
Oh, absolutely.
So what I did was we started taking one city and dedicating it as a horde city. We go in, I make sure it's one of the biggest ones on the map, and remodel all the POIs to turn them into horde bases.
Oh, nice.
And try a different one out every time we do a horde. So it's actually allowing us to get creative and not get burnt out as quickly.
Yeah, I've been...
with 7 days, I can get burned out quick if I don't do it right.
Oh, yeah. That's why I play with a bunch of different modlets.
We've got a whole big mod pack I put on here to... Jojo, you okay?
No.
Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Pop over to Pixel's stream. Tell Pixels I said hello.
Lord, forgive me saying this, but I got a big ass wolf right here in front of me.
Is it one of the new dire wolves?
Yep, I see that glowing red eyes looking at me from my soul.
Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now you're telling me.
Yeah, they are some bad dudes.
Them suckers are OP as hell. Oh crap. Oh shoot, that's right, I forgot I still gotta go down there. Let me back through here, come on.
I hear you sniffing, Mandy, you are mother.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, a lot of them gotten where they call me mama.
As long as nobody calls me daddy, I'm okay.
Now I'm gonna be thinking about the podcast Call Her Daddy. That's the first thing that came to my mind when you said that. Down, Big Mama. Quit showing me your drawers, woman. I don't want to see them.
She is trying to share love.
Oh, does she keep that love?
I seen those things once or twice. I don't want to see them again.
Nope. That's the stuff nightmares are made of. Oh, Hobo. Our granddaughter. She has become like a zombie junkie. And her mama hates it. She absolutely despises it. Makes her so mad.
Oh,
But
Mama.
that child is a little backseat gamer. She will be sitting here watching me play 7 Days to Die. No,
Yeah.
Mimi, put the gun up, get the bat. Mimi, I said get the bat. And just have a come apart.
The funniest part was the first time I remember her having any backseat gaming going on was when she wanted to use the lawnmower.
Oh, yeah. Because I had installed the lawnmower mod on A20. And she just loved watching the zombies spray with the lawnmower. So she would have a conniption fit until I got out the lawnmower and ran over the zombies with the lawnmower.
I can dig it.
I mean, and she would be standing here just jumping up and down. Get the lawnmower, Mimi, get the lawnmower. And I'm like, yes, ma'am, all right, chill. And then she wanted to be a zombie for Halloween. And her mama was like, but I want her to be something cute. I was like, she gets to be cute every day.
Reload the gun, come on.
And don't you dare tell me that zombies can't be cute.
Well, was like, and I told her, I said, do you not remember you being a zombie when you were a kid? Yes, and I wasn't cute. I was like, she is a 4-year-old cute little blonde every day of her life. This is the time she gets to be something different. Let her do it.
That's what Halloween's about. Come on.
She's like, no, she just wants to do it because of you and that dadgum game in your books. Oh, and she's addicted to art.
I still can't.
Oh, I've gotten to where I'm kind of steering away from Ark for a little while, and she is not happy about it. But
correction, she loves dinos.
Yeah.
Art just kind of fits the mold.
Yeah. And she's got the same favorite dino I do, a Dillo. That child loves a Dillo. And since I've been back into crocheting and started doing amigurumi, she's like, Mimi, you has to make me dinos. So now I'm learning how to crochet a daggum Dillo. Do you know how hard that crap is?
I don't know.
Oh, trust me, it is a pain in the...
Oh, I imagine so.
But it makes her smile. So, the kids are always like, you'll do all kinds of stuff for them that you wouldn't do for us. Again, this is the time I get to do the fun stuff. Yeah.
Yep. It's a grandparent thing. You don't like it? Become a grandmother.
Yep.
No, not yet.
Not
No.
yeah. Let's let that wait a little while.
Y'all know what I'm saying.
Welcome back,
saying
Brandon
now.
Wolf, darling. But it just kills me. The kids will get so mad. You let them get away with that. I'm like, yeah, I'm finally getting to do the fun part.
Mm-hmm.
I earned this. Push. I earned this putting up with your 4 little mean butts when you were little.
I killed it.
Did you manage to take it out?
Yeah, but I burned out all my 7.62s to kill it.
Uh-huh. Everyone I have come across, I went through nearly all my ammo killing them. They are OP, I'm telling you. But they're fun. Oh, that reminds me, before I end stream tonight, I need to show you guys something that y'all need to be very much aware of on the server. But I'll do it closer to before time I end and then clip it. That way, you guys will have it for reference. Because there are 2 of the mods that if you set items from them close to each other, they cause a horrible visual glitch. It's one of Valmar's mods and one of Red Sonja's mods.
I was going to say, you better be using Red Sonja.
Oh, it's her Halloween mod and Valmar's Pig Farm mod. If you set one of the animals for Valmar's mod down and set one of Sonja's Halloween decorations down, everything around them disappears.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, excuse you? Hello? Wait a minute.
I use... What do I use of hers? I use the plushies.
Yeah.
The bad boys.
I haven't got that.
The bad boys is just T-posing zombies, but small.
Oh.
Around the same size as the plushies. I use her ammo deconstruction, or ammo breakdown. I use her pick up your storage.
Yep, we got that one in here.
I use vehicle expanded storage, but that's not hers. I use longer loot bags, and I have a UI HUD because I don't like... I think I actually have the same HUD you do.
Probably. From Kane?
I think so.
Yep. I've got a lot of Kane stuff on here.
I like to be able to see my
Mm-hmm.
food and water. And if the niece ever shows up when I'm here, I will express that over and over and over again. There's a reason why people make UI mods that move the water and food bar to make them more visible.
Yep.
It's because we can't see the shit. Once again, oops,
some of
I'm
us
sorry.
are blind as a bat, and I am one of those. So
and I
yeah.
gotta stop cursing here. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I'm hoping Sonia's gonna put out dadgummit, a Christmas mod like the Halloween mod she put out.
Yeah, I only have so much room on my main drive because it's only a 256.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't install overhaul mods
Yeah.
because it takes space because they had to move the mods from one spot to another.
Mm-hmm.
You know, bloody stupid Johnson moment.
Yep.
But bloody stupid Johnson is a Discworld character.
Ah.
And he's known for making horrible things from like architecture.
Yeah. Oh, Jojo, do you remember when I first told you you would be one of the ones allowed on the server and told you what we went through with previous servers and how there was 2 people that really gave somebody I cared a lot about crap, and we ended up banning them, and then me and Blue fed their corpses to megalodons on the Ark server? Hobo was one of the ones they were messing with.
I helped with that, proudly.
No, me and Blue did that one on our own that day.
No, me and Blue went up on top of that entire thing above the water.
That's right. That's
over
right.
the bridge.
You were there. Because remember, I said, well, what are we going to do with their bodies? And Blue was like, I know. Yeah, I was
happy
telling.
to help with that.
Yeah, after all that, Hobo, I've gotten to where somebody has to be around for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to get to know them pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
And so I've been explaining that to everybody, and I kind of explained to everybody, you know, look, this is what these people did.
They tried to turn the entire community against each other. I mean, that's
Yeah.
point blank.
Oh, unlike when they did that crap to Hobo stuff and then tried to blame it on you when you were across the map with me and
Yeah.
tried to convince me to turn on you.
Yep.
I mean, it's
like,
one thing to try to, like, get me and Hobo to turn on each other, but try to get a husband and wife to turn on each other? What world do you live in that you think that's a good thing to do and that's going to work?
Really.
I never understood what they were doing, why they were being that way.
Some people want to watch the world burn.
Yeah,
Just to do it.
Jealousy, that's what it is. Jealousy.
I think so. I think so.
That's all it is. Nothing but jealousy. I mean, you know, I'm the type of person, I don't mind helping and everything. If I have the stuff that you need, I don't mind, you know, helping other players out. But if you're going to be like a prick towards me and be like, well, see ya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, see, I don't know why, but they just decided immediately that they had an issue with Hobo and an issue with Blue, and every time I turned around, they were messing with both of them or trying to tell me crap on both of them. And I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, I've known them longer than I've known you.
do any of y'all need an Art of Mining Volume 6?
Nope, I'm good, darling. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate it.
Me too. Oh, wait, wrong game.
Oh, Jojo, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but I did get all the prices adjusted in the mall at the Crack-A-Book, the Shotgun Messiah, the restaurants. So things are reasonably priced now, and the Crack-A-Book is fully stocked. And I did leave you some more stuff in the crate outside your house in the community city.
Yeah, I don't forget where my house is at.
I'll share the waypoint with you. I marked it.
I'll have you know, Jen just told me to come back and see her sometime.
I swear we're going to be one of the only folks get divorced over some daggum gin. I've done told you she's mine. Back off.
It's cold and raining out here too. I might just
hold up.
have to take her back.
She is not y'all. She is my wife, so blew her off.
Now,
Hey, I don't know what y'all are talking about. She's been flirting with me like crazy.
I think we should all go confront this woman because I think she's cheating on all of us with each other.
You know why?
She did tell me that she's gonna give me a kiss, but you know it was
Apocalypse
the,
hygiene and everything.
apocalypse.
And you know why she does that, Mandy? Because she can.
Uh-huh. Well, y'all do know the rumor.
What rule?
Well, the rumor about her. That she is actually based on the wife of somebody that works for the Fun Pimps. And I'm like, so you mean to tell me there is an actual woman walking around out there looking like that? That shit is not fair. That is not fair. And where do we find her?
Yeah, the big thing about supposed 1.0 that I didn't care for is the new voice of Joel.
Yeah, I mean, or Bob's. I'm not real big on Bob's either. Now, the actors that did them, nothing against them. It's just, to me, it doesn't fit the characters.
Yeah. No, I agree completely. And it's nothing against them. They did a fantastic job.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, we're accustomed to a certain voice.
Well, and not only that, the voices they had went with the way they looked.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to do that now to me. Guys, over on Twitch, it says in about 5 minutes, y'all have got an ad break starting. So just a heads up, darlings. Now, how have you watched the Last of Us series?
Me? No.
Oh, my Lord. That was one of those, a lot of times when they adapt a game into a show or a movie, it's, like, really disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought it was going to be very disappointing. No. Actually, they did a dang good job with that, y'all.
Well, that's good.
Oh, my. And Fallout? The Fallout
Yeah, I heard
series.
that one was good, too.
Yeah, they did pretty daggum good with it, too. I was thoroughly impressed.
I don't have any streaming services currently.
Neither do I.
Well,
I can't justify it.
I've got a bad habit, like with The Last of Us. I subscribe when the new season drops.
That makes sense.
Watch it, and then I unsubscribe.
See, I just wait until they're going to give me another free month, and then I go back.
Ah. Well, I did something the other day I have not done ever. Didn't think I would ever do, but I have had Netflix since it first started.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to watch the Tyson Paul fight the other night. It was a disaster.
Yep.
And half the time when I'm trying to watch something, just a regular movie or something, I was getting buffering or it would exit and I'd have to reopen it no matter what device I put it on. And I reached out to Netflix, and one of the things they were like, well, that app's not our responsibility. Really? Well, I could understand that if it wasn't doing it on every daggum device I have that, And then they want to keep going up on the price. I'm like, okay, so you want to give me crappy service and charge me more for it? Nope.
And
Cancel.
they also got rid of the 30-day free trial.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only only service I can think of that still offers that is it's just talking about it last
you talking about where The Last of Us is?
yeah
Dadgummit, now I can't even remember what it's called. It was right on the tip of my tongue.
It's connected to Twitch, for crying out loud.
I know. Prime.
Amazon.
Prime.
Amazon Prime.
Duh.
Are you trying to go see Jen? Because that's my woman.
Who, me?
No, Gray.
Oh, Gray probably is. He probably already over there.
Oh no, I just left.
Oh.
Oh, hell no. He's supposed to take out that traitor.
And I was sitting there figuring it up, and I was like, you know, I could pay Hulu and get the Disney Plus for my granddaughter, and it will still come up cheaper than paying Netflix. I was like, you know what, Netflix, I'm out. And they were stupid enough to ask me why I was leaving.
Yep.
Oh, let me tell you. Where do I start here? I gave them a whole list of stuff.
Pretty cussing, don't kill me yet.
Alright, we've got to dig, y'all. I need a lot of clay. We're going to need a lot of stone. We're just going to need a lot. Y'all, I am sorry I'm still barking at everybody. I took the medicine. Uh-oh, JoJo, they got you.
Yeah, it was a feral nurse zombie.
I still got to figure out what's going on with the NPCs. The hireable NPCs are not spawning. At least I haven't seen any. So I'm thinking maybe the probability may be set too low. Maybe if I go in. That was one of the things I meant to do while I had the server down today working on it, and I forgot about it.
I cannot find that anywhere.
Excellent. This is 100% nice. I'm trying to make small things that are 100% efficient.
Ah.
There we go.
And I realize that probably doesn't mean a whole lot to you, but...
If Darth or Lori, either one was lurking, they'd know what you're talking about.
Basically, I'm trying to get production lines to not back up. So that they're constantly running. So I'm really good at doing that with concrete setups. But concrete setups are pretty straightforward. So, you know, I'm not like breaking my mind doing it. It's when I get into like the late game stuff. Like, I did turbo fuel for my fuel generators. And I've been playing this game since update 3. And
that's been a while.
They went 8 updates, and they just went full release. And I've never done turbo fuel before.
What?
So it was...
You know, as much as we played 7 days, we realized the other day, me and Gray both did, we've never really gotten into building vehicles much.
Oh, I'm all about the vehicles.
So that's one of the things we've been focusing on, and I put the Apocalypse Now RV on here. And
Nice.
B-Dub's vehicles.
Okay.
So Gray's been concentrating on more like the aerial vehicles. And I'm concentrating on gathering all the materials to build my RV. Right now, I'm concentrating on trying to get materials to build a wall around this place.
In case you missed the stream, you're Steve Hobo. Randy was too busy putting too much gas in that poor horse.
Oh, my lord. Yeah, everybody's having a fit over the horse. Telric's horse is finally updated again. So I put it on here.
Okay.
And it is, you know, it's basically they skinned over the motorcycles, more or less.
Yeah.
So you still got to repair them with repair kits, and you got to put gas in them, and everybody's like, well, you got to put gas in a horse. I said, he just likes the taste of gas.
It's not gas, it's carrot juice.
That's it. That's what we should call it. Carrot juice.
Yeah, how many times?
What am I going to do with all these stupid things?
Oh,
I got
what's that, bud?
15,000 of an item that I don't even know if I need anymore.
What are you
Supposed to
building,
do
Random
that
Wolf?
whenever-
Random
Yeah, I
Wolf's
did.
working on a Minecraft build.
Okay.
Cheaper
Do I
guy.
need you in here? No. Okay, so where do I need you for? Oh yeah, I have rocket fuel now too. I haven't actually started using it yet, but all it takes is turbo fuel and nitrogen? Nitric acid. That's super easy. But do I shut down a whole fuel factory? I could. Absolutely could. Sorry, don't mind me.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I'm brainstorming
I'm getting
here.
tickled. I'm making a
By the
tree
way,
under
Mandy,
a clock tower, Midwestern theme. Ooh, post screenshots when you get it done, darling. Yes, Gray.
I put a screenshot in your, or shot you a DM in Discord with a screenshot. You were talking about a flight simulator earlier.
Mm-hmm. What'd you send me a screenshot of?
The reviews, mostly
A crash
negative.
on top of the-
I've seen a lot of those. I was looking through them on Steam earlier today, actually.
Does it show the part whenever you crash on top of the church building?
Wait, I need elbows? Elbows take those. I don't have that much. Gosh darn it! Oh.
What's up?
Every time I go to make something, it's like, I have to go and make the other thing so I can make this.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make something called a heavy modular frame. So that means I have to make a modular frame. So that means I need to make screws and reinforced iron plates. So that means I need to make... Oh my god. What have I got myself into?
That reminds me of Worm. If anybody's ever played that.
Oh
before.
my god, that game was infuriating to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like you start with water and mud, and then make the pottery, and then make the other pieces, and then make this, and then make that, and then it's like 10,000 pieces to make a final product.
But Tex loved it. He loved
I
it.
enjoy
Me, it just infuriated me.
I enjoy it in small doses. I can play it for a few days, and it's like, okay, I'm good. But then by the time I go back to it, I forget what I'm doing, and I start over. So I'm pretty much in an endless loop of playing the beginning of the game.
Been there.
I'm too far away.
That's all I've got so far.
Well, that's okay.
Gray, I don't know if you've noticed, but remember I said I thought our A21 server, I had made it too easy to gather resources, and I was going to dial that back a little bit. Yeah. Now I'm frustrating myself because I got used to it being so much faster and easier. And,
Yeah, I hadn't really made it to that point yet. Like I say, I was still a fresh, squishy character when you recruited me to go help clear that building. Of course, we see how that worked.
I'm sorry. Maybe.
That's why you did it. You just wanted to point and laugh.
Oh, me? I would never. Uh-oh.
It's a lie.
Shush, Jojo. Shush.
And the test results say that was a lie.
Hey, just remember during the horde night, you got us 3 guys and only 1 female. So that means the female can be a live bait, right?
Nope. I'll sick my little bug on y'all. She may only be 5, but trust me, she got her Mimi's mouth and temper.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey,
Hey, you said it. I was just agreeing with you.
you don't agree with anything else I say. You gotta agree with that, though, huh?
It happens.
I do what I can when I can.
Uh-huh. Y'all hear his crap. I'm gonna tell her on you tomorrow.
You go ahead and tell her if you won't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see how long this takes. I need math. So if I need 250 of something, and it needs 1.5 of that, that means I should multiply 250 by 1.5, right?
Sounds about right.
So I need 375. I think I can do that, considering I am making 5 a minute using 738.7 megawatts. Oh my god. It doesn't normally use that much to make the thing I'm making. I'm taking advantage of some stuff in the game. Like you can overclock machines.
Mm-hmm.
So I have it set overclocked, so instead of making a small amount, it's making 2.5. But then there's this other thing you can put in there, and it just takes whatever you're making for the same material and just doubles it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but it increases the power exponentially. Basically, it makes the power 4 times more than you would need if you were just doing it normally. And it's going to
I
take
thought
a dog's
about
age to
trying
get-
Satisfactory, but there's so many things I want to try and do, and it's like I don't have time for what I'm trying to do in the first place, Mandy. Quit adding extra to it.
The thing with Satisfactory is you can play it as much or as little as you want, really. And that's you'll get what you get out of it. And I personally, I have just over 1,000 hours, or almost 2,000.
So you've been playing quite a bit.
1,872 hours.
Oh, wow.
Well, let me see here. My current save is I am 199 hours into this save. And I'm nowhere near done.
Dang.
There's a lot of...
It's got longevity to it.
It does. It absolutely does.
See, I love games like that. No matter what some people say, I enjoy a game where you sit and sink hundreds of hours in and still have more to do, you know?
Well, that's the great thing about it. It's like... Is that the out? No, is that the out? No, that's the end. Don't put it that way. It won't work.
Oh, zombie, let me cut down the premium piece, please. Thank you.
So I don't need all of this stuff, so let's get rid of it.
Repair.
Might as well throw it in the resource sink and get rid of it that way. God damn. Oh, how many elbows I got? I got 15 elbows. Only 360 to go. I better put a sign up there, just so I remember.
Oh, by the way, I let that cat come inside for the first time.
How'd she act?
Well, she was walking around, you know, just smelling things around, looking at it, and then she came back to the door and she wanted to go back outside.
She'll come back. She just wanted to check it out first, see if it was safe. If I was y'all and I knew where the owner moved off to, I would so report their butts. People call me a snitch, whatever. I don't care. You don't do that to an animal.
Oh, they wouldn't want to deal with me at all.
Well,
I may
one
be
of the
Canadian,
cats
but
we
I
have,
got an attitude.
one of the cats we have here, she's here because somebody pulled that crap.
Mm-hmm.
And not only did they move off and leave her, they left her injured.
And
Oh.
also got 2 other companies too. I got 2 black cats that came over my house too.
I will never understand people. A pet should be a lifetime commitment.
Mhm.
It's not something that you just opt out of.
Yeah, but try and tell that to people. It's like the people that get rabbits and they have no clue how to
Oh,
look
yeah.
after them.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm like, you know what? Rabbits are a freaking handful. If you do not know what you're doing, you're gonna have no money.
Well, or like Luna. All right. You know, I told you earlier about Winter passing away.
Mhm.
We did not intend to get another dog. We had the others, and it was like, we're just going to, let them live out their lives. That's it.
Mhm.
And then our shelter picked up a husky that looked so much like Winter.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think this is Winter's way of trying to tell us to go help this one.
Mhm.
So we went and adopted her. And what it almost seems like with her is that somebody got her while she was still very young and did not realize what a handful of huskies are.
They're a handful, but they're good dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they are good dogs. I used to have husky, and believe it or not, I did actually have a pet wolf.
Yeah, I've had a timber wolf before.
And no, but you remember when I tell you I was down and out a couple days ago?
Mm-hmm.
I just came to find out that my dog died.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Condolences, man.
Came to find out that she died from parvo.
Oh, no. Yeah, parvo is a horrible, horrible disease.
So in a couple of days, I'm probably going to her gravesite and put flowers on her grave.
Let's see, we buried Winter here. And when we went to first look at Luna and to meet her at the shelter, this is the same shelter that used to send me what they called their problem dogs to work with to make them adoptable. There was this gorgeous pit there. I mean, oh my God, he was beautiful. And he was a couple of kennels down from Luna. And I started going to visit him. Because I could tell he was covered in scars. He had been a bait dog, point blank. He had been a bait dog. And he was terrified of everybody and everything because of it. And then finally, one day, he comes and sticks his paw through the fence to me. And I'm like, all right, we're getting somewhere now.
Mm-hmm.
And the plan was for me to bring him home and work with him and rehabilitate him like I had others. And I wondered, okay, is this Winter steering me toward Luna so that I can help this one too? And Jenny at the shelter, she had started calling that particular dog Brutus because he was so big and
Okay.
strong.
Yeah.
But they had a behavior expert that works specifically with bait dogs and fighting dogs evaluate him. And he told her, he said, he's gonna end up killing her, not even meaning to. Just because he is so terrified.
Yeah.
And she told me that, and I was like, no, I still want to work with him. I still want to try. It's not his fault. And then I went to see him, and he had done chewed his own paws until they were bloody.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had started chewing on his own lip until it was bloody. And at that point, Jenny told me, she said, honey, I think it's better. I said, I know. It's better to let him go because he's hurting himself at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what are you going to do with his body? She said, I'm going to bury him in the woods behind the shelter. I said, no, you're not. I said, he didn't have a home or anybody that gave a damn about him in life. He's going to get it in death. And we brought him home and buried him next to our Winter. And I have wondered every day since then if Winter didn't make sure I saw Luna to get us there to get Luna and to try to help him.
Mm-hmm.
Because Winter was a dog that would, as hyper and territorial as Huskies can be, she was never like that. She welcomed any and every critter there was.
Mm-hmm.
People, on the other hand, she could get a little iffy with.
Yeah.
But other animals she loved, and I've always wondered, you know, is that what was going on? And then on top of that, what's that? Potato Bird, thank you for that follow, darling. Thank you for that follow, and I hope you are having a good night, a good weekend so far, sweetheart. But now, the more we look at Luna, the more I think somebody got her. And I think Gray's kind of thinking along these lines, too. Got her thinking, you know, oh, Huskies are pretty. You know, they didn't
Huskies
realize.
are a handful.
Exactly. They did not realize what a handful they can be. And then when they did, they just took her and dumped her. Ultra, hi, sweetheart.
How often you feed her the husky fish?
Oh, no. We've got her on a strict diet. She only gets her food because she has a habit. And Winter actually used to do this too. I think it's just like a thing with the husky system. If we give her anything different, or like, you know, all right, like my little weenie dog here, I'll give him like stuff off my plate and stuff. Do that with her, she's gonna get sick every time. And when that girl gets sick, as big as she is, it's not good. It is not good.
Okay, here's another question. Do y'all like reptiles?
Like what?
Reptiles, lizards.
Oh yeah, I love
snakes?
snakes. I love snakes. Gray, on the other hand, he has no use for a snake.
I am okay with lizards as long as they respect my boundaries.
Okay, I got 2 new babies. I got a bearded dragon
Oh, bearded
Nice.
dragons are cool. I'm okay with them.
and a leopard spotted gecko.
Oh, nice.
I thought you were talking about like
Those are
lizard
cute.
lizards. Those guys are fine.
Those are cute little babies. Have y'all ever
Yeah.
noticed on my streams we always end up talking about food or critters?
Well, those are two things that are important to us.
This is true. Gray's got awful quiet on us.
I'm here. I was getting ready to say I'll be right back. I gotta run for a second. I'll be right back though.
Is Luna bossing you around again? I haven't heard
Laying here
her.
next to me, sleep.
Oh, I have to say, Winter could be vocal, but Luna is more vocal than Winter ever was. Oh my God. When she wants what she wants it then, and she means it.
Yep.
Yep, it's happening. It's not a question.
My mama gets such a kick out of listening to her. My mama will call me and she can hear her. And she's like, you better go do what she says. Yes, mama.
Well, here's another thing, okay? Whenever I first purchased a spotted leopard gecko, right?
Uh-huh.
My sister was asking me, "Oh, is there any way I can pet your new pet lizard?" I said, "She has a name. Her name is Treco."
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Well, I just want to pet your lizard." I like, "Don't call her a lizard. Her name is Treco."
She's
Yeah.
the baby. She's not just a lizard. She's the baby.
I said, after I told her, I said, she is my new baby. I said, I got a bearded lizard, so I got a different cage for Treco. When my sister trying to pet her and everything, it barked and hissed at her.
She said, nope.
And trying to attack her too.
Oh, man. Now, my brother had a
Like,
bearded lizard that didn't like, bearded dragon that didn't like anybody. Anybody but my
this
brother.
ain't the bearded lizard.
No, that's the little spotted one you're talking about, right?
This is the gecko I
Yeah.
got. Yeah, it's a little spotted one. But whenever I pick her up, this is no joke. Whenever I grab a hold of her and hold on to her, she'll take her tail and give me kisses on my finger. And my nephew looked at me and said, "Oh, is there anywhere I can hold her?" And I looked at him and I said, "No, these are my babies. You heard her. I won't hurt you."
Huskies do get sick with everything. Yes, Random Wolf. And see, Luna does something that Winter didn't do, Random Wolf. She likes to get in the trash. Winter didn't do that very often. Luna, if we don't keep a watch on her, she will do it every day, and she will get any paper product she can find in there out and eat it and then wonder why she's sick.
Well, yeah, she'll eat it, throw up, and then look at you like, why do you live like this?
Yeah, she gives me this look like, what's wrong with you people? My new desk is one of those sit-stand ones. Gray's been wanting one of those. Hey, wait a minute. Christmas is coming, ain't it? Using it stand mode for the first time tonight is pretty cool. Awesome. See, I need to get one of those, actually. I've lost 70 pounds over the past year, but I can stand to lose a little bit more. And sitting on my butt playing games ain't helping with that. Plus, it'd be good for my circulation, with the pots and stuff.
Okay, so I have a temporary setup making elbows and supercomputers. I only call them elbows because they look like an elbow.
Yeah.
I sent you
Okay, Mandy, I got to my house.
some screenshots of my steel factory.
Ooh, I'll check them out here in a little bit. I am still curious about that game, and I've had it on my Humble Bundle wish list for a while. But I think they removed it from Humble Bundle.
They did. When they went 1.0, they took it out.
Like, they removed 7
man,
Days
shit,
from there and Rising World.
Well, I think the 7 days they removed was the Legacy edition.
I don't know. I went over there the other day looking because I was thinking, well, if they ever put it on sale on Humble Bundle, I'm going to buy some keys and, give them away. And I typed in 7 days and it did not come up. Well, I was like, well, dadgum. I need to lose 100 plus. Hopefully I could get one of those under desk treadmills eventually try. Well, my biggest thing, I kept wondering, Ultra, why I was gaining so much weight. When I was still working out. I was eating less than what I used to. And I was like, why am I gaining so much weight? And I kept thinking it had to have something to do with the POTS. And then they diagnosed me with the diabetes. And she told me, she said, that's what was causing your weight gain. She said it was sick weight gain. It wasn't like actual weight gain. And since we got that under control, the weight has started coming off.
Well,
and
that's
I
good.
was so shocked. But now I'm down to like one pair of jeans that'll actually stay on me. So I'm going to have to buy more. And I tried to put my rings on last night and include my wedding band and stuff. They just fall off. They were too tight, and now they won't stay on my fingers. So I'm going to have all those adjusted.
I don't know if I showed you or if you saw it, but since we last spoke, I got 2 new tattoos.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
I have WASD on my left-hand knuckles.
Oh, nice.
And just above my left wrist, I have 3 Lego pieces.
Oh, cool. Yeah, put some pictures in Discord. I want to see those.
All right, give me a second. I got this brand new phone I got to get used to.
Mine.
Got myself a Pixel 9 Pro XL.
See, I need to get a new one, but I put it off because I hate having to transfer everything and everything. I just hate it. I hate it. Even using the cloud, something always goes wrong.
That's all I do is back things up to the cloud.
Ugh.
And as far as like apps and stuff go, I can replace all of those. It's easy.
So Ida was laughing, not necessarily in a good way, though, the night that she used to be the bigger one sharing a queen bed, and I was a bit smaller. Now it's totally reversed. Me and Gray were talking about that earlier today. Because when we first met, he wasn't big as a minute. I'm telling y'all, he was the skinniest little thing. But that has been, 20 years ago. And we was talking about it earlier today. He's like, getting with you, I've gained 100 pounds and da-da. I said, well, it makes me feel a little bit better. I said, because I used to feel weird being bigger than you when we go out. I said, now, it feels a little more proportionate.
A couple years ago, about a year and a half ago, I won a small lottery.
Oh, nice.
So that kept me kind of good for a while. But I put on a lot of weight. I was getting close to 200 pounds again. So thankfully, I've toned it down. I'm probably down to about 160. But I also have an old man belly, so.
Oh. She's mid-100s. That is awesome. Tell her I am proud of her. See, I had gotten up to where I was over 230. I had never been that big in my life. And like I said, I was still working out. I wasn't eating that much. Just could not figure what the crap was going on. Mm-hmm. And then they finally figure out it's the diabetes. Sometimes weight will cause the diabetes, and sometimes it's the other way around. Well,
yeah.
I actually had the other way around. The diabetes was causing the weight gain. And now that we've gotten it back under control, I'm down to 158.
Nice.
Yes, I was tickled absolutely to death. But like I said, now none of my pants and my favorite pair of pants, my favorite pair of jeans will not fit me anymore, of course. I tried them on yesterday and they fell off. I said, damn it. And I can't sew worth a dang, so I can't take them in.
You can't sew?
No. My grandma tried to teach me over and over. I could do a button, and that's about it.
Well, if you can do a button, you can do anything.
I can crochet, all that stuff. Sewing, I suck at it so bad. And I will get frustrated with it, and I will get mad, and I'll end up just throwing it away.
Then you got me. I would actually love to get a sewing machine.
Oh, man. And my grandma's sewing machine. My uncle has been saving it for me all these years, and he's like, when you coming to get it? And I was like, whenever I learn to sew, which is probably going to be like never. But he's got her china waiting on me, too. And I was like, now I'll come get that. We'll use that on the special occasions. I'll come get that.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Oh, no, I'm at a computer's.
He finally took the sewing machine over to my mom's. And my mom called me the other day. She's like, you better come get this thing. I have no room as it is. Come get this. I can't have your stuff here, too. And I'm like, yes, ma'am. So now I got to make a special trip to Tennessee to pick up a sewing machine.
That's a heck of a trip.
Well, I don't know. I know JoJo's probably heard about it. And, of course, Gray knows about it and some other folks. I've been looking at possibly buying a farm back down in Tennessee and doing, like, a rescue farm.
Wow.
Well, there's some farm, and I think there might be some farmlands for sale. I'm not 100% for sure here in Tennessee, though.
Well,
I know some farmers own their acres of farmland.
Well, see, what I'm wanting to do, JoJo, is if I do it, I want to get back down around where I grew up. And the problem with that is the University of Tennessee just put an extension campus there. Once they did that, the real estate prices got stupid.
Yep.
I'm going to do a stream and kind of show y'all some of the properties we've been looking at. But when I tell y'all these properties got stupid, what used to would have costed $150,000 is now costing more like $800,000. And I'm sitting there going, it's all farmland that I grew up running around. And now all of a sudden, because the UT campus is there, you've got doctors and lawyers moving in and buying up stuff. You know, people that have never farmed a thing a day in their dang lives.
Yep. But hobby farms are all the rage now.
Moving in for a hobby farm, and I'm going, really? And, of course, that's driving the prices up even more. And I'm like, this is friggin' ridiculous. And Mama told me the other day, see, they paid, what was it? $155,000 for their place. And it's only got an acre with it.
Really?
Yeah, because her and Daddy, once I moved up here, and my brother was never really into the farm thing, when they started getting older and having health problems, they really had nobody to help them with the farm. So they sold their farm and just downsized. Well, now Daddy's like, well, if you're going to move back here, I'm not going to buy another farm, but I'll come over and help you with yours. That way I get my fix and I'm not fully responsible for it. And I'm like, hey, that's fine, Daddy. I'm down with that. But anywho, they had somebody stop by their house the other day and offer them almost $300,000 for their place.
Yep.
And I told Mama, I said, are you going to sell it? She said, I don't want to because I told you, Daddy, I'm not moving no more. She said, but you know, once they gave that number, you know what he's thinking about doing. I said, yep, I know my daddy. If there's a profit to be made, he's fixing to do it. She said, damn it.
Side note, my math was wrong.
Oh, was it? See,
Yeah,
I'm no good at math anyway, so.
Well, no, the game actually has a built-in calculator, which is really cool. But I was looking at, because I need 4 things to finish phase 4 to get me to the last section of the game to do the stuff I've never done before because it's new. Well, I was looking at the wrong thing because I need 100 of one thing, 250 of another thing, and then two things I need 500 each. Well, I've got one of the 500 and the 250. I thought the other one was 250.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's okay. I've got a lot of, like, I'm doing something that they call hand feeding, where you basically, you set up a machine to make the things, but you just throw all the parts into a bin. Yeah. And then, you know, it goes into the machine and makes it. Because, like, the space elevator parts, you only need them for the space elevator. Anything beyond that, you don't need them. So... And eventually, I'm going to have to rebuild 90% of my place because I'll get the last level of conveyor belt, which does 1,200 items per minute.
Oh, wow.
Right now, my best belt is 780. But when I can do 1,200, I can overclock every miner I've got on a pure node and get 1,200 out of it.
Dang.
Which I then in turn into whatever. So, like, for example, if I were to take 1,200 iron, to smelt that, I would need 40 smelters at 100% clock speed. So I could overclock each one by 200% and only need 20, but the power usage is insane. So instead, you set up 40 of them. Like, I just put down...
Oh, my God, Hobo. Yes, Lori. Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, Lori.
He popped in and surprised us tonight.
I've been known to do that once in a while.
He's playing Satisfactory while we're working on the 7 Days Die Sober. Wasn't you playing a lot of Satisfactory there for a while, Lori? And JoJo, what was you saying, sweetheart?
I was telling my future wife and their Jen out there later.
Gray gonna fight you. We should set up a fighting ring in the middle of the community city and just all of us fight it out over Jen.
No, it's okay. I'll come in and take Jen while y'all are fighting.
You would too, wouldn't ya? Me,
Damn
no.
straight.
He's right there close to me.
Just got
They
little
don't call me the
miss.
sneaky Canadian for nothing.
Oh, how's she doing with the night driving?
Oh my
Please tell
gosh,
me
she's getting old.
Please tell me
She's
she's
getting
not
it going,
night blind like me. Well, I told her the other day, Hobo, there was no way that child was big enough to be getting a job and everything else she's doing. And then it hit me how long I actually have known Lori now, and I was like, dadgum.
Yeah,
Where does the time go? It's like I blinked, and
yeah. Well, like, look at my nephew. He's going to be
Yeah.
10 in August.
oh, Little
Hey.
Bug, she just turned 5. Y'all remember when she was born? She shouldn't be
Yeah.
5 yet.
Nope.
And look at Ultra's daughter, Zozo. She's got a baby. She's married and got another baby on the way. And I'm sitting there going, I remember when this child couldn't even drive yet. What happened? What happened?
They grow up too fast is the problem.
And I have none yet.
Well, trust me, I realized the other day how old my oldest one is. And it was like, oh my God, I've got a child that old. What happened to me? I was 18 yesterday. What happened?
It only feels like yesterday when I was like, oh, I'm 40 now.
Yeah, I had to tell somebody the other day I was 50, and I was like, I daggum almost choked on that word. It was like,
I had one person tell me on. 'cause I had a little,
it's buffering on your end, Lori? Is anybody else having problems with buffering?
nope. I'm actually doing all right, but I don't know what's. I'm only on the source, so 760 or 720. Oh,
That's not what I
wait,
need.
wait. I need those. Yeah. Excellent. How many elbows have I got so far?
Lori, try
157.
refreshing and see if it does any good, sweetheart.
That usually helps me when I'm having that issue. I just do a refresh and it works. All right, so 170 of those. And I need 500, so that's what, 330 left? I'm not even going to count that.
I just put gas in my horse again, y'all. Oh, carrot juice. That's what we decided.
Carrot juice. Carrot juice. All right.
Did it help it, Lori? It's on your end. Oh.
Can you get near your router and reboot it? That might help.
I'm thinking we need to buy a new router. Ours has gotten where I'm constantly having to reboot that sucker.
You gonna be on for much longer?
What time is it anyway? Let me see.
It's quarter to 11 here.
Probably
Or
about
quarter to
another
12
hour.
here, sorry. Okay, I gotta run out for a little bit, but I'll be back.
All right, be careful, hon.
Oh, I'll be fine. See you soon.
All right, darling.
I finally got a workbench. Hallelujah.
I'm heading back over to the mall right now with my Duke's gonna buy me some stuffs to bring back over here to Haven and set me up a workshop. And Jojo, have you come across I don't know if Gray's back yet or not, but I'm not coming across any big boulders on this map.
Big boulders?
Yeah.
Yeah, I came across a few of them.
Maybe it's just
But
the area I'm in.
It's further away from where I'm at. Why, you need stones or something?
Oh, I've got some. It's just usually I like to go around and find those, especially since I put the mod on here that, makes them give you a little bit of iron and potassium and all that stuff too, and coal like the old boulders did. But I'm just not finding a lot of them. I'm finding a lot of the little ones, but not.
The iron, the coal, you talking about the iron, the coal, and the nitrate powder.
Mm-hmm.
I can give you a little hint.
Hmm.
You ain't gonna find them wherever you're at. You had to go to the grassy plains.
Well, the way I've got this map set up, I've got it set for everything to spawn in this biome. Because we did a single biome map to make things a little more difficult on us. Because the only thing you can't find is oil shale. I couldn't figure out how to get it to spawn here.
Oh,
So,
Sarah, that's in the desert biome.
yeah. But what I'm saying is since we did this as a one biome map, you can't just go mine oil shale. So Gray made a mod where you have to manufacture everything. Since we were doing a lot of stuff that was making some stuff easier, we did that to make it a little harder.
Because without the desert biome, that's gonna be hard to do unless you put a little sand in there with the oil shale in it. Some loots will have oil shale as well.
Well, like I said, we've got a mod on here where you can manufacture gas and everything. But it takes a little more work. And is that Hobo I heard come back?
No, that was me.
Oh, that was great. Okay.
Yeah, you need corn, super corn, either or, and what is it, Mandy?
Polymers?
Starts with a P. Polymers. Yes. That's for the plastic for the gas can.
Lori popped in.
Hello, Miss Lori.
She was shocked to hear Hobo.
Pipe pistol. Nope, I'm getting tired of pipe pistol. I'm getting killed every time using pipe pistol.
Oh. Do you ever use hunting rifle? Jojo?
Pipe rifle?
Hunting rifle.
Hunting rifle, yeah.
I'll have to check. I think I've got one squirreled away in one of my chests. And I don't use it. Gray don't use it. I'll have to check on my chests that are scattered all over the map and see if I still got it. I don't think I sold it to the trader yet. Because I kept it intending to see if anybody else would use it.
And I'm over here trying to think about which one I want to get. But I don't see a 9mm pistol.
What, are you at the mall?
Yep. Because the pipe pistol I got is over here getting me killed every time.
Now there's pistols in those racks on the wall in the Shotgun Messiah.
See the Magnum.
I don't know. I may not put any 9mm in there, but I thought I did.
Nope.
If I didn't, I need to stock them. Whoop! Y'all, I'm noticing something weird with my horse tonight. I filled it up with gas, and it's staying.
There's your first problem.
Yeah. It is staying at 100% gas. It's not using any.
What do you expect? It's a horse.
I don't know. It's just weird. Last night, I kept having to put more in it, and now it's...
Okay. Quick question. How are you putting the gas in the horse?
You don't want to know.
Don't ask.
You don't want to know.
It's a rear entry.
Yeah, there we go. Hello, Hobo.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out, like, how is she putting the... You know, like, how is she putting gas in
Oh, pardon me.
My horse is a little freaky like that.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I won't go into the rest of the lyrics because they're a little racy.
I did get some lag coming in here into the mall. Yes, I did. Oof.
I just left them all.
Did you?
Yep. Yeah, I had to get some Forge Ahead books. I gotta have a forge. I can't do anything without a forge.
Well, why didn't you just come down here to the working stiff and buy one?
Because I like the semi-natural progression of things. You know, being able to buy the skill books from the mall, I'm good with that. To be able to get to where I need to be.
Yeah, I don't mind if there's a way to buy stuff, but I don't know. I'm a loot goblin, so
I hoard everything, but a lot of stuff I will come over here to the mall and buy, just cause it's like I want to get to building and looting more stuff instead of trying to gather all the resources.
Yep, I hear that.
But the vending machine, since I put them in, it won't let me just buy stuff out of it like it will all the other players. So I have to sit and count out my dukes and then toss them out.
Yeah.
So that I'm not being, cheaty McCheaty over here.
Eh, it's only cheating if you get caught.
I named this mall after Thick. It's the Thick 44 Mall.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, I'm out of plastic.
y'all. Our granddaughter, she about killed me the other day. We was watching a Games for Kicks video, right?
Hmm.
And when it went off, Ginger Bomb, hello! But we were watching Kix's video. It went off, and automatically Aneeb's gaming video starts up.
Oh, yeah.
And it was one of the older art videos. So, of course, she could hear Thick.
Yeah.
And she gets that look on her little face. She said, Mimi, that was Thick. I said, I know, baby. Oh, Lord, that just...
Mm-hmm.
I was like, child, you are killing your Mimi right now. Stop it. Just stop it. Yeah. All right. So I want
Let's see.
two of these.
All right, I'm gonna let this sit for a while.
All right. So that's 5,000 dukes gone, y'all, and I will be taking me to some mixes.
Hey, Mother, just let you know I made a boo.
Only 3 things survived. Oh, thank you, Random Wolf, darling. But what happened? What happened? What went bad?
Accidentally, the game would start almost crashing and everything while I was trying to load in. And accidentally hit the shelf and I got electrocuted.
Oh, no. You okay?
A little shocking, my friend.
Random Wolf, what went wrong?
Well, I was trying to make sure that the electricity was still working. But I think I touched a live wire.
Gotta hate it when that happens.
Gray used to be an
It's just-
electrician. He knows all about that. Dadgummit.
What?
Again, these turrets keep killing any deer that walk through here.
Hey, hey, I want the meat, okay? I gotta have the meat for my restaurant.
I heard it. I heard it die. Let me see if I can find it. 11 rockets, some mangrove roots, and something else. Oh, that just sounds like a recipe for disaster going on there. Oh, the turrets didn't get it this time. He wandered onto the log spikes. And it
That'll do
sounds
it.
like another one's doing it. Oh, my Lord. There's dead deer everywhere.
Free lunch.
Cut him up. Oh, shoot. I hit the spike. Ow.
Okay, that's all right looking.
Now you guys over on YouTube, Brandon Wolf. I don't know if Gamer told you or not, and I know you wasn't around last night when I told everybody. You know how you can earn the loyalty points over on Twitch and be able to use them to set off little silly alerts and stuff like that. I've got it set now where you guys on YouTube can do the same thing. Type in !shop to see what's currently in the shop you can buy with your points, and type in !points to see how many points you've got. And I'm going to be adding games and actual merch to the store soon too. So Gray, I think that medicine is wearing off. But it tastes so daggum bad. I'm like a 2-year-old. I don't want to take no more.
Take your medicine.
I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it.
Hey, Mother, I got some bad news. Our team lost against Oklahoma.
Really?
Yeah, the score was 3-24.
Oh, you should have heard my daddy and them the other day when Tennessee won. They had to call, and I'm like, I ain't even answering the phone. I ain't doing it. I ain't gonna answer the daggum phone. To heck with them. I finally answered it. First thing I hear is my own son, my own child, my own flesh and blood. How'd you enjoy the game, Mama? Oh, shut up. I disown you.
No, but here's what you should have said. Be like, look how long y'all had it.
That's what I told him. I said it only took y'all how many years? How many years to beat us? Oh, JoJo, I see where you tried to get your points pulled up, but your exclamation mark is in there upside down.
Oh,
Guys, on Twitch, in about 5 minutes, there's going to be an ad break starting. Hobo threw an egg at me. And then some flowers. Thank you for the flowers. Hey, it's better than Gray. He was throwing poop at me.
What are you, a monkey?
all that season.
Oh, it really sucks when you've got two different things that need computers. At least one of them doesn't need as many a minute. This one needs 18 a minute.
Rip! Who died? I didn't die. Who died? Did one of y'all die? JoJo? Great. Did one of y'all die?
No, not this time.
Well, then why? Why did you play the rippage? Oh, JoJo, that wasn't a hunting rifle I've got. It's a dadgum pipe rifle, but it's a level 3. Do you want it?
I think I'll be okay with a pipe rifle.
Like I said, it's a level 3, so it's not bad. And there goes Gray throwing poop. Like I said, raised in a barn, no manners. He just, yeah.
That's me.
He got knocked into lava. Oh, no. So he still had 8 hearts left, but then still, wow. No, that doesn't make sense. A couple of weeks ago when we started up the new 1.20 PP Craft server, Ginger Bomb, I'm running along, exploring our Halloween dimension, all happy and fun, and it's all good, and I just looted some good stuff. And then I didn't see the ravine over the hill. Yeah. Lost it all. Sucks so bad. It sucks so bad.
Yeah, is that whenever you're trying to test out the angel wings and it didn't work at that time?
Yeah, we've got the angel ring on there, and mine had run out of power. And yeah, it was not good. It was not good.
You know, you guys could have found me something better. Sorry, talking to my lizard doggos.
I was gonna say, what do we do? What do we do?
They didn't bring me anything good. I'm a little disappointed.
No, get back up there. What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Jesus, Mandy. Get your head on, woman.
Well, that's empty now.
Jojo, I left some things in your box.
Be over there taking a look, because I'm over here talking to my wifey.
You over there flirting with Jen again.
Yes, I am. I ain't gonna lie. She told me she'll give me a kiss, but she said zombie apocalypse.
Gray, I told him we're going to have to set up a fighting ring in the middle of the community city. And we're all just going to fight it out over Jen.
And like I said, while y'all are fighting, I'll sneak in and I'll just take her away.
See? We're all going to lose out. We're all going to lose out.
It's the beard. She loves the beard.
Hey, I got a beard, but my beard is a little bit short, you know.
How long is yours now, Hobo?
It's a little over half a foot.
Oh, wow.
It comes to my upper chest.
Oh, man.
And my hair is about halfway down, a little over halfway down my back now.
Mine, when I pull it out, you know how curly mine is.
Mm-hmm.
When I straighten it, it's down, some parts of it almost down to my butt. But guess what? I am going this week to see Miss June and get that took care of. Because it's too heavy. It's too heavy on my head.
I'm lucky. I don't have that problem. It's
mine's so thick. It just
mine's not super thick. But my hair is thin, but I have a lot of it.
Mine's really thick, and I've got a lot of it too. And that's one reason Miss June, every time she sees me coming, she's like, "Oh God." Thick and curly.
Right back, gonna give me something to drink.
Okie dokie pokey. But trust me, when that woman does my hair, she earns her money. And I took Little Bug to her not long ago. Little Bug's is down below her butt, and it's curlier and thicker than mine.
Ooh.
Yeah. Walked in with Little Bug, and that woman took one look at that child's head and looked at me like, "Why do you hate me?" You could just read her mind, but she was so good with her. And that child, I can't get her sit still for me for nothing. She sat just as still and pretty for that little woman while she did her hair. I was like, I'd be danged.
Well, you see, she knows to do that because she doesn't know her yet. Give her
Yeah.
time to know her.
Oh,
She'll
yeah.
be big ball energy again.
Mm-hmm. And I've been trying to talk Amber into let me get at least a few inches cut off Little Bugs. Because no 5-year-old needs hair that long.
No.
They don't know how to take care of it. They're not going to, keep it brushed the way it needs to be to keep it from being tangled.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and Amber finally told me the other day, she said, fine, take her, do whatever you want. So, we fixing to get it cut.
Well, make sure that she's okay with getting her hair cut, too.
Oh, well, I asked her about it first, and she showed me how long she wants it. She wants it where it's just below her shoulders.
Oh, well, that's all right.
And I was like, we can do that. She said, because it's just a mess now, Mimi. I was like, yeah, it kind of is.
Just like her.
Uh-huh. Oh, y'all should have heard her the other day. She come and whisper in my ear, Mimi, don't tell Papa or Mommy, but I got a boyfriend at school. Yep. And I said something about it on the stream. Blue heard it, and Blue went back and told Gray.
That she did.
That little girl is a handful, though.
But I'm more than willing to bet you wouldn't want it any other way.
Nope.
That's exactly right.
She is opinionated and stubborn
Mimi's granddaughter.
Hey!
About to say.
And she always tells me she'll talk about stuff she wants to do, and if somebody tells her you can't do that, she'll go, my Mimi says I can do anything. And I'm like, you can, baby. Whatever it is, you work for it, put your mind to it, you can do it.
Impossible things have been done by people that didn't know they couldn't do it. They didn't know that they wasn't supposed to do it. They hadn't been taught it was, it wasn't possible.
Now, Amber did tell me she wants me to stop letting her watch and listen to bands like Black Veil Brides and stuff like that, because she's
I
like,
can agree with that.
she's like, Mama, she's going to grow up thinking those kind of guys are hot, and we don't want her getting together with a musician. I was like, your daddy's a musician. That's kind of how we got together. She goes, see, exactly. I said, so what are you saying? She said, oh, don't get me wrong. I love him. She said, but I know what my brother caught y'all doing when we were kids. I was like, oh, my God.
Oops.
I said, well, how do you think y'all got here? She said, the stork brought us. Hush, the stork brought us. Oh, my Lord. I was like, yeah, the stork. Okay.
Like a lost connection.
Uh-oh. Little Bug did break our hearts, though, the day her sister was born. Because while her mama's in the hospital having Bella, of course, Little Bug was with us. And we took her up to the hospital, see her mama, see her new baby sister. We left there, and she wanted to go to Long John Silver's, and there's not one around here, but there was near the hospital where Amber had Bella, so we took her there.
Right.
And she's sitting there eating, and she started acting kind of weird. And I asked her what was wrong, and she ducked her little head. She said, well, I don't have a Mimi and Papa anymore. I said, well, right here, why don't you? She said, because now you're Bella's. You won't love me anymore.
Oh.
Oh, my God, I almost died.
Break my heart.
Yes, I said, no, honey. I said, we are your Mimi and Papa and Bella's Mimi and Papa, and we can love you both. She said, are you sure you'll still love me? I said, forever and always.
Yeah.
So now she's running around every time she tells me she loves me. Forever and always. And I'm like, that's right. But I just never, I figured she might be a little bit jealous of her new baby sister. I mean, because that's normal.
Yeah.
But I
Absolutely.
never thought she would think it meant we didn't love her anymore. That just kind of shocked me. I was like, no, baby, no. You're always going to be Mimi's little baby. And she said, well, I can't be a baby forever. I said, yeah, you're going to be my baby forever.
I don't know what she's saying. Of course she can be a baby forever.
That's what I told her. I said, look at your mama. I said, she's grown, right? She said, yeah. I said, guess what? She's still my baby. She said, Mommy's not a baby. I said, she's my baby.
Exactly.
Oh, shoot. I took some of that with me to take to the daggum trader, and I forgot.
Yeah, I went over to check my mom this morning too.
How's she doing?
She told me I need to get a wife soon.
That she want more grandbabies.
Yeah, so she said she wants to see my kids before she passed.
I can understand her feeling that way. And she's had some health issues lately, and that fall she had and stuff. It'll make you start thinking about stuff like that.
Because if anything happens to her, I'll be losing my best friend.
Trust me, I get that.
And I fully understand that.
Uh-huh.
My mom been there ever since I had my divorce and everything. And she was there. She didn't want to, but she told me she was gonna be there because she told me it was my first time going through divorce.
And divorce is never easy. I don't care who you are. It sucks. Well, now, except for my divorce, I kind of like wanted to throw a party afterwards, but anywho.
Well, the reason why, because I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you, me and my ex-wife filed for divorce because I was getting tired of being mistreated by her.
I get that.
I do all the cooking, I do all the cleaning, and while she was laying up.
Now,
In the 100-degree weather.
my first husband, I've kind of forgiven him for a lot of stuff that went on. Even though, I mean, he did some horrible crap. But I did not realize exactly how messed up in his mind he was until I saw something that kind of, and found out some deep, dark family secrets.
Mm-hmm.
I actually saw his mother touch him where no mother should touch a grown son, ever.
Mm-hmm.
And then found out his daddy was in prison for doing horrible things to his sister. And I was like, oh, so this is like a whole family, generational bunch of, oh, God, you know.
Yeah.
And he finally admitted he was really messed up in the head from it. And he has gotten some help since then. So, and he's apologized. He did. He apologized for everything he ever did to me. So I can kind of forgive him. But staying married to him? Oh, hell no.
No.
Hell no.
It was like my mom said. She still loved my dad after the divorce. She just couldn't be with him anymore. She didn't hate him.
Well, and to be honest, though, me and my ex-husband, we honestly never should have been together.
Fair.
I was 18 years old. Just out on my own, just learning what life was. In other words, I was young and stupid at the time.
Yeah.
And so, and I've always told my kids, you know, don't get married that young. Don't do it. Don't do it. Give yourself time to grow up some.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be doing yourself or your spouse any favors getting married that young. But I have seen people that got married that young and still together to this day. So it may have just been, you know, my circumstance. But I don't know. It just seems wise to me to allow yourself time to grow up and figure out who you are before you start trying to figure out who you are with a spouse.
Yep.
And I've always said, part of me wishes I met Gray back then. And part of me's glad that I didn't meet him until I had time to grow up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think we'd still be together if I met him before then. Plus, I mean, he's put up with me 20 years so far. I mean, who knows if he really could have put up with me much longer. Or if I could have put up with him, is more like it. But
I don't know. I think y'all got it pretty good.
I believe so.
Oh, my daughter told us one time, she said, because her and Bella's dad had gotten in a fight, and she was like, I want a relationship like y'all have. You never fight. And I'm like, what? You've lost your mind, girl. She said, well, I never heard. I said, just because we made sure you kids didn't know what was going on doesn't mean we didn't have fights and disagreements.
Yeah, exactly.
She said, you did?
Mandy never could figure out that I'm right.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. You're funny, honey.
I think you got that backwards, my man.
Yes, good man, Hobo. Good
This works
man.
much better the other way.
But what's even more worse on me on my end was my ex-wife got there and told me right then and there. Because she's like, if you get me pregnant, I'll divorce you right then and there.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Now, see, Gray
Yeah.
stepped in he walked into a ready-made family. My kid's dad had pretty much just abandoned them, didn't want anything to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
And when I first met Gray, my first thought was, as soon as this man finds out I got kids, he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, I wasn't wanting a man around anyway. It was like, I'm done with men. I don't care. I'm done. And he just kept on and on and on and on. And I was like, fine. I will invite him over one day when all of my kids are there and all of their friends and all of my nieces and nephews.
Mm-hmm.
And watch this man run. He gets there and, let's see, it was my 4 kids, my nephew, my 3 nieces, Tyler, Eddie, Bubba, Erica. I don't know. There was like a dozen kids just all over the friggin' place. And I thought, this man is going to walk in, take one look around, and I'm never going to be bothered by him again. Be damned if he didn't sit down and start playing with the kids.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, okay, either he's really that good or he's that crazy. One of the two. I don't know which one yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the answer. Yes.
And my youngest son even walked up to, how old was Jordan then? 6?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Walks up, sits down next to him, listening, and goes, why are you here?
He sure did. Just straight up. Why are you here?
Yeah, and now that boy loves him. They all love him, and they started claiming him as daddy, and they even asked him, can we call you daddy? He's like, you can call me whatever you want. And my kids will tell you, that is their daddy.
Mm-hmm.
That is daddy, and you don't mess with daddy. They will have a daggum come apart. Matter of fact, my oldest one, Gray. I called my mama the other day to bitch about something about you. You had gotten on my nerves, so it was, of course, call mama, fuss about it for a minute. I didn't know that child was sitting there listening, and I hear him go, you better hush up, mama. You better leave him alone. And I was like, child, I'm your mama. He said, so? You leave him alone. I was like, kiss my butt, boy. Oh, with the points, Random Wolf, type in ! shop. And it'll give you the link, and you click on it, and it'll take you over there. And yeah, them kids, and my daughter has told me before, if y'all ever split up, I hope you're not going to expect me to take your side over his. Well, gee, thanks. They adore him. My mama and daddy, they take his side over mine. I'm still trying to figure that one out. That's supposed to be my mama and daddy. And they have never liked any man I've ever been with, but all of a sudden him, oh, he can do no wrong. Really? And like the other day when I called to fuss about him, Mama made excuses for him. While my son's sitting there telling me to hush. I'm like, I need to just get a whole new family, one that's, in it for me.
It's hard to be this good.
Oh,
I manage.
Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble.
There you go, hobo.
You're perfect in every way.
Oh, my Lord. They kill me with that crap. I'm like, y'all are supposed to be mine.
Can't wait to look you in the mirror.
Oh,
Really?
oh my Lord.
I am 400 away from the peace I need.
Oh my God. Ah! I thought we cleared this floor.
6.5 per minute.
Hoping that you'll say the S word. I was hoping she'll say it.
I said sheet.
You
Normally
almost
I'll
said
say sheet or shite.
No, you almost said shit.
Almost, but it did.
Don't go putting words in Mandy's mouth.
Yeah. Gray does enough of that.
Hey, you did say it one time on the live stream.
Yeah, I did. And earlier tonight, I let one fly too, and Gray scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, but you guys know what I'm like on my streams.
Well, see, if y'all heard me at home, right, when nobody's
I'm
around.
over here coughing in y'all's ears.
Okay, I'm gonna say this with love. Y'all are Southern. I expect it.
Yep. Well, Gray always tells me I got a mouth that'll make a sailor blush. But I do know, there are some younger folks on here, so I try to keep it tamed down out of respect for them and their parents. But yeah, when it's just me and Gray, the F-bombs, I mean, that's just part of my everyday speech. It don't necessarily mean I'm mad. It's just,
I use it for punctuation.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of funny. My new phone has the Gemini AI on it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like asking it dumb questions. Like, can you swear? I'm not allowed to swear.
Gray, what was it we did with Siri on your phone that day? We asked her we cussed at her. We asked her all kinds of stuff. We tried to get her to say dirty stuff. And she would come back with, I'm sorry, I can't. And it was like, really?
I think I actually have enough of these.
I think you got back on the game.
Did it let you back in, darling?
Yeah, I was having issues. I was having error code.
I wonder what was causing it.
I don't know.
An error code.
Nah.
I went ahead.
Sorry, my smart ass is showing.
That would be my guess.
Hey, here's what I gotta say. I'd rather be a smart ass than a dumbass.
This
Well, I
is
do a little
true.
bit of both.
Well, I mean, look how the world is. I mean, we gotta survive somehow.
This is the truth.
I can honestly say I have been called both. So
No, I've been told I was, my family calls me an asshole, and I thought I was waiting for a trophy. Said I'm number one.
I am
remember
trying
being
not to
told
cough
I
in y'all's
was,
ears.
I've been, I was told that I was a smart ass numerous times by my mother, and I always told her I learned it from you. And then she just looked at me like, yeah, you did.
I called my oldest son one time, and he looks at me and goes, wonder where I get it from. Oh, no, you didn't, boy. No, you didn't.
Oh, yes, he did.
And that's what he said. He said, oh, yes, I did. He said, truth hurt, mama? Uh-huh.
maybe you need to remind him of the talk I had with him about how he was going to talk to you.
And see, that's another thing. That boy will still hold against me for grounding him when he was 12, But yet Gray, when he was 17, 18, boy thought he was going to talk to me all kinds of sideways.
Mm-hmm.
And Gray got right up in his face and told him, you want to talk to somebody like that, buck up and talk to me like that. He loves him for getting on him like that, but I grounded him when he was 12 and he's still mad about it.
It's
Hey,
Botcher says log in
it's
with
how
you.
you act with your mom versus your dad.
Huh?
Kids are different
hold on,
with their
hold on.
parents. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Hey, mother number 2.
One second, JoJo.
Okay.
Botcher says log in with YouTube is under development. That doesn't make sense. Gamer was using it last night. Actually, Gamer used it earlier tonight. Sorry, y'all. The Botcher shop is not wanting to let Random Wolf use his points. saying that
Weird.
login with YouTube is under development, but Gamer was using his earlier on it. And using it over on YouTube. So I'm not sure what the heck is going on here.
Wow.
Wow. Hobo coming in with the Owen. Wow.
Yeah, I actually can't hear it because I turned down the stream because I. Oh, there it is. Because I don't want to. I can't hear everybody on stream and then hear it in my headphones because there's a delay and it would drive me nuts.
Hopefully
And
that's
it's all
what it is,
short
Random Wolf.
Trip for me. Okay.
That's just weird that it's not letting.
Is that the shop commands
Uh-huh.
that do that?
Yeah, over on YouTube. You got to type in, you can type in exclamation mark points to see how many points you've got. And type in exclamation mark shop. It gives you the link to the shop. You go to the shop. But it's telling him.
I need more points.
Oh. But it's letting you at least try.
Yeah, I could do the shop command.
I don't know why it's not letting Random Wolf actually try. It's telling him log in with YouTube is still under development. That's weird. And the whole reason I set all that up was because I wanted my folks on YouTube to get to earn and use points just like everybody on Twitch does. I'm going to be adding the jump scares over there too. I just hadn't got them put in the shop yet, but they're coming.
I don't have any points, I guess.
So what you're saying is you're pointless.
Exactly.
Well, you've got to earn them by having it pulled up and watching the stream.
Okay, well, I've had the stream pulled up
On YouTube?
for the past 2 nights. Yeah. But I didn't have it on the YouTube screen. I had it on the Twitch screen. I don't know.
No. It only counts YouTube. I've got one bot for YouTube and then one bot for Twitch.
Okay. Well, I mean, what I was saying though is I'm logged into both. I've got both pulled up, but I had my browser tab for Twitch.
That's probably why it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's saying you've got 13 points.
Well, I tried to
Yeah,
shop my
13
family.
points doesn't get you anything, I don't think.
Yeah,
Oh,
I pulled it
no,
up
you
here
can.
to look.
Yeah, the family was one. It says 1 point.
Yeah,
It wouldn't let me do
tutor
it.
love.
Get the toots. Right back at you, hobo. Yeah, it's saying JoJo's got 527. Random Wolf's got 109. Gamer's got 41 left, but he used a lot of his last night and today. So. That may be it too, Gray. Yeah, you just saw it.
Yeah,
I was
so
supposed to
saying
say.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. That makes a lot of sense. So that may be what it is.
What the hell is this thing even called? Assembly Director System. Okay.
Oh, Hobo, have you seen or tested out The Last Farmer?
The who what now?
The Last Farmer.
I have not even heard of that.
It is still very, very early stages.
Okay.
Very rough, but it's got a lot of potential. They have
look
a
into that.
free prologue you can get and just, just to test it out.
Okay.
I got that and played around with it a little bit, and I think my big thing is, but since it is a small indie dev company, I'm probably going to do it anyway. I think their price point is a little high for as rough as it is right now. I think they're wanting like $15 for it.
Ooh. Yeah.
But I may go ahead and do it just to support them, because it may be one of those deals where, okay, we need this to continue development, but
Yeah.
And that's very possible.
it's got all the potential in the world, honestly. It really does.
Mm-hmm. Well, send me a link to it and I'll check it out.
Oh, I sure will. We tried
I
it
mean, I
out
can't
on
afford the
stream
games
one
right now,
night,
but I'll check
but
it out.
we tried
I
it out.
also have a recommendation for you that I will link you.
What is it?
It's. Have you heard of the Backrooms?
No.
Okay, the Backrooms is this alternate reality, I guess, sort of thing, where you can no clip through reality to get there. And there's these different levels to it. And one of them is called the Pools Room. Well, someone made a game called Pools. And you're in the pool room. And you have to get through the levels. I did one level, got to the end of it, and had to nope out.
Really?
And you know me, I don't scare easy. I had to nope out. And I haven't gone back to play it since.
So it's like a good jump scare game.
It's not a jump scare. That's the best part. Like, there are a couple of jump scares in it.
Random Wolf knows what you're talking about. He's,
Yeah.
oh my God, the back rooms.
Like, Pools, check it out, dude. Check it out.
I will check that out. I will check that out. Oh, and guys, I'm still waiting to hear back from Twitch about that, the raffles that I wanted to do to make sure I'm not going to be violating anything and get my butt in, world of crap.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling.
No, it's not your fault. I just smoked too much weed. I can't say that. I haven't smoked in 3 days.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm broke.
I'm trying to quit cigarettes, and let me tell you, it is
Me too.
Oh.
Me too.
I'm still
I got it
smoking
to the point now that I take a cigarette and I break it up, and I just put it in my pipe.
I've gotten where I'll try to, take 2 or 3 puffs, butt it out. Just enough to keep me from climbing the walls.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I mean. Like, I take, when I rip it, it's the equivalent of like 2-3 puffs, and I just rip the tip off, put it in my pipe. If I've got weed, it just makes my weed last longer.
Well, I told Gray earlier today, I said, we're going to end up just having to pick a day and go, that's it. We're putting it down. We're not smoking anymore, and just tough out. I know it's going to be rough. I know it's going to suck so bad. But I don't want to go back to vaping. Because that's just replacing one bad habit with another.
Fair.
And I want to be free of all of it. So the only way I can think of to do it is cold turkey.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to lie, I dread the thoughts of it.
I'll tell you straight up. As someone who did quit for 5 years and quit cold turkey, because I planned to do it and I was ready to do it, it was not bad at all.
Really?
Tell you straight, if you are dead set, and I don't think I know you guys well enough that you're just as stubborn as me, you can do it.
My biggest thing, the nerves part of it and the cravings, I think I can handle. It's the headache I get.
Mm-hmm.
I am dreading that part of it
You again.
so bad.
As long as Trader Joel's is the one-stop shop for
drink
all
lots
your
of
armor
tea.
needs.
Or soda.
Oh, you know me. I got Sundrop on standby. Sundrop is ready
I
to
got
go.
belly.
Oh,
One of these
thank
days
you.
I'll find it.
I needed
I'll
a
try
sale
it.
after dealing with gawkers and talkers all day.
I used to drink a lot of
Oh.
Mellow Yellow JoJo when I was younger. But I don't know. It don't taste the same to me as it did when I was a kid. It's like they changed the recipe or something. It tastes different.
They changed the flavor in it.
And I used to like Diet Coke. But the past several of those I've gotten, they're just flat. There's
Yeah.
like nothing to them. It's like, ew, yuck.
Try Coke Zero. It tastes fairly close to regular Coke, and it doesn't have that flat to it.
Now,
It don't
Diet
have that
Dr.
much
Pepper.
Sugar. It don't have sugar in it at all.
Yeah,
No,
Diet
Diet
Dr.
Pepper is
Pepper.
the only Dr. Pepper I can drink.
Oh, it tastes, to me, it don't taste any different than regular Dr. Pepper. I've never had it flat. I am sorry, y'all.
It's all right.
That
The
medicine's
thing
wearing
about
off.
Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper's got enough like acid and stuff in it that you could take like rust off of steel. I mean, it's good stuff. I like it.
Well, you remember what the doctor said when they found out how much Sundrop I drink and how many years I've been drinking it like that, don't you, Gray? Your kidneys still function?
Yeah, it was kind of a maybe a look of being terrified, I guess would be the best way to put it.
Did it kick you again, JoJo? Or did your game crash?
Yeah, keep me again.
Uh-oh, you're going robot on us, darling.
Yeah, it's my internet routing.
Ah.
Because my internet is trying to search service and everything.
Uh-huh.
So it
Do,
just
do,
actually,
do you guys remember Mike that I stream with, Mike Pope?
Yeah, yeah.
His mother passed away about an hour ago.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
I
He's
hate
actually
to hear that.
he's actually at peace. He really is.
She been suffering.
No, she went peacefully. She was. Well, Mike is what, 10 years older than me?
Yeah, Mike's a little bit older than me, if I remember right.
Yeah, and his mom must have been in her 90s. So, yeah,
Dang, I hate
I
to hear
can
that.
say she lived a good life.
I'll give him our condolences.
I will.
Tell him we'll be thinking about him. See, I'm terrified. I'm fixing to lose my daddy. And I've been trying not to say anything about that to Gray or the kids or nothing, but there's stuff going on that none of them know, and Mama tells me about it because she got to have somebody to vent to, and, you know, trying to prepare me, and I've always been a daddy's girl, so y'all will know it if something happens to my daddy, because I'll lose my shit. I will lose my mind. Yeah, Lori, that does. That sucks for Mike so bad. But like Hobo said, she's had a good long life.
And you
I'm
said she
over
went
her. I do
peacefully, so she clearly wasn't sick.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So it was kind of like with my grandfather. Now, my grandfather had a bad heart, but we had him till he was 80, and we weren't supposed to have him past 60.
So every day after that was a blessing.
he lived long enough to meet his first great-grandchild.
Aww.
And he told the doctor that night, he said, if I pass in my sleep, don't bring me back. I've achieved everything in life I want to achieve.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
And that night, he passed away peacefully in his sleep. No pain, no nothing. And as much as I miss him, I know he had a good life,
Yeah.
you know? And so that part of me makes it just makes it that much easier for me to know that he was all right with it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And in the end, that's the most important thing.
Oh, that's like my Mima. She had beat cancer twice. The third time, it was so bad we knew what was coming. And she said point blank, I'm not doing chemo. I'm not doing radiation. I'm done with all that. I'm ready to go be with you, Pawpaw. I'm good with this. I just need y'all to be good with this. So knowing that that was what she wanted, that she was ready, that was the only way I could let her go. I still didn't want to,
No, you never want to.
but
Nobody
I
wants
was
to let
not.
family go.
Yeah, I was never going to go against her wishes. You can ask Gray. I worship the ground that woman walked on.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever she told me, that's what went. And my uncle's slut of a wife, I'll just say it like it really is. I can't stand that woman. Not being any blood relation, only having been in the family like 5 years at that point, thinks she's going to stand there and force my grandmother to take these treatments.
No.
I let her know real quick. She might not can get up to whoop your ass right now, but I sure can. You might want to back off. She looked at my uncle. You gonna let her talk to me like that? My uncle said, I ain't getting in between you and her. I ain't stupid.
Yeah.
All right. He said, don't mess with her when it comes to her grandma. And his son was standing right behind me going, if she don't get you, I will. So, us grandkids, you didn't mess with me, Mom. We was not having it. Mm-mm.
I
Apologize, y'all.
damn near beat the ever-loving piss out of a cousin of mine once. Now, we were all at my grandmother's house, the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
And my cousin S is 2 years younger than me. So he was 16 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And Grandma looked at him and said, if you're going to drink, please stay inside.
Yeah.
So what did he do? He left his shoes in the house and went outside in his socks.
Oh, my Lord.
And he had Grandma in tears.
Oh, no.
I walked up to him and like, give me one reason to not beat the piss out of you right now. Just one.
Yeah, you don't mess with Grandma. Mm-mm. I don't care
And he's
who
like, what are you
are.
talking about? I'm like, Grandma's crying because of you. So either you rectify it or I will. Suddenly he walked back inside real quiet like, I am not a violent man, but you don't mess with my grandmother.
There you go.
My Mima or my Papa, either one, look at them cross-eyed. I'm going to make sure it's the last thing you do in your life. It's just, nope, don't mess with my Mima or Papa. My mama raised her voice at my Mima one time. Her own mama. Thank God I didn't turn around and let my mama know real quick.
Mm-hmm.
No, mama. You don't do that. And my papa, though, oh, Lord. Gray says that it's my papa's fault. He has to put up with what he has to put up with. Because I ain't
you
gonna
wouldn't
lie.
want it any other way, Gray. I can tell you that right now. I know you wouldn't want it any other way.
I ain't gonna lie. Papa spoiled me rotten.
Rotten.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie about it. I ain't gonna deny it. Whatever I wanted. Like when I wanted to try to tame the little bobcat that was living in the woods out behind the farm. Papa took me and some raw meat out there, and we kept on until I finally got my hands on her. Wanted raccoons? All right, fine. You know, goats, have at it. Whatever I wanted, I got. So, yeah. And the thing about it is, though, as bad as he spoiled me, I still respected him and valued his opinion so much. You know, my mama and daddy, they'd tear my butt up if I needed it. Me, Ma, she'd tear my butt up. Papa never had to tear my butt up. All he had to do was look at me and say, you've disappointed me, and oh my God, I wanted to die.
Yep.
It was like, please just beat me. Don't say that. Beat me. Just beat me. Do not say that. It would kill me.
Yep.
Whereas my parents would wear my butt out, and I'd still turn around and go do the same thing again.
One of the lines Mom used is, "I'll always love you, but right now I don't like you."
Yep.
And that hurt more than a slap in the face.
Yep. I remember
So I made sure I never heard that out of her mouth again.
I remember the first time my papa looked at me and said, "You've disappointed me so bad." Oh my God. I couldn't stop crying for days. It was like, oh no, no. And at that point, it was like, I got to change my entire life. Because I can't have Papa feeling like that. No. It just, Anybody else in the world could say that, and I just, whatever.
Yeah.
But not him. Now, there was one time when I was a kid. Meemaw got mad. She's like, "I'm tired of you always making me the bad guy with her," because, he would bust the boys' butts, but he never would mine.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "For once, you're going to be the one to bust her little butt." And I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, my papa going to whoop me. Ha, 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 that's funny. Papa looks at me and said, "All right, get to the bedroom." And I'm thinking, what? Huh? You can't be serious. You're not really going to do this right now.
Mm-hmm.
We get in there. He sits down on the edge of the bed, props his foot up on his knee, takes his belt off and says, "Every time I hit the bottom of my shoe, you better holler like I'm killing you." I was like, oh, thank God. So that's what we did. And I never told Meemaw until, yeah. She
knew.
And my mama told me the same thing. Me and Mama was talking about that the other day. She said, "We weren't stupid. We knew that man didn't lay a hand on you." She said, "You could get away with murder."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I pretty much could. Yeah, he sat there and he smacked the bottom of that shoe with that belt real hard. And oh, Papa, stop. Don't do it. I'm sorry. My cousin told me not long ago, he said, "We weren't stupid. We knew you were faking." Matthew Gray.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "We weren't stupid. We knew you were faking." And you know what that was over? The reason Mama wanted him to tear my butt up, it was over the daggum chickens that day. That was the day I made them eat chicken shit. Though they made me mad. They wouldn't leave me alone. They kept picking on me. So we were out in the barn, and I held them down. And I made them eat chicken shit.
I bet you they didn't bug you anymore.
Oh, the next day they was at it again. But that day, we were down at my uncle's, which lived just right down the road from my mama and papa's. And I knew he had this one rooster as mean as hell. I guess my country's showing y'all, but yeah, this is stuff we did growing up. Yeah, Gray throwing some poop at the screen. But I ran in my uncle's barn. I jerked up that mean rooster. And I threw it at their heads. He flogged the living crap out of them, and both of them are almost bald now. And they have told their new wife, their wives and their kids over the years that it's my fault they're bald because I threw that rooster on their heads.
Oh, please.
Yeah, and Matt's little boys grew up thinking I was the reason their daddy was bald. Now they're grown. They're like, "Oh my God, Daddy had us going so much. We thought you made him bald." I was like, "No, I said your daddy deserved whatever I did to him. He was mean." Because me and those two particular cousins, Michael and Matthew, we were raised more like brother and sister than cousins, and we were together every day. And so, yeah, we fought like siblings,
Yeah.
Well, and Gray will tell you to this day, we'll still fight like siblings, won't we, darling?
Yep.
But, so, yeah, y'all, when I say I grew up on a farm, I mean I grew up on a farm.
Hey, there goes the deer. You ran past it though, so I'm sure you saw it.
Oh, I was sitting here thinking.
You rode right past a deer.
Oh, did I?
Ugh,
Yeah.
I smelled something.
Oh, great. Bite my bum. I'm going to sick
Don't
your
tempt him. You
granddaughter
probably
on
will.
you. Now, I'll sick my little rooster on you.
Watch
Oh,
your hair, Gray. Watch
Gray.
your hair.
I wish you had been outside when I went to put them in the coop for the night. I'm telling you, I have made progress with him. He ran to me and jumped up in my arms.
Lord.
Yes, he did. I was so happy. Y'all, I know it's stupid to get that excited over a rooster, but
No, it isn't.
he was mean. He
When you
was
break
just
through to an animal. It's an amazing thing.
well, and see, he was the meanest one we had, Hobo. I mean, just oh my God, that was a hatefulest. I was at the point I was darn near considering turning him into chicken fingers.
I
And
mean, rooster fingers.
well, yeah. And then I decided I was going to set up a bachelor flock. And they started calming down some. And now over the past couple of weeks, he's gotten where he'll come out for me in the mornings and dance for me. And then tonight, he actually jumped up in my arms. That's the first time he's done that. I was like, oh my God, my baby. I sat and hugged him and told him what a good boy he was, and he just snuggled his head on my chest and was going to sleep. I was like, oh my God, this is the first time he's ever done this. I was so happy. I bet the neighbors heard me. I bet they heard me through the woods because I was just out there squealing, happy as I could be.
Well, guys, I am going to head off for the night.
Well, darling, don't be a stranger.
I will not be a stranger. I promise you.
We
that.
have missed you, sweetheart.
I've missed you guys too, but I have a bad habit of making myself disappear.
I get that. Like I said,
get
I've
it.
done it too.
Yep.
So,
I'm notorious for it.
on that note, I love you guys.
Love you
and
too,
hope
Hobo.
to see you very soon.
Love you
All
too,
right,
bro.
darling. Take care. Like I said, for those of y'all that are kind of new around the community, Hobo has been there since the very beginning. Hobo's one of our favorite folks in the world.
You're in luck because I've got the goods.
Well, then prove it. Joel always yelling, he got the goods. We'll prove it. And what did I come over? I can't. Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd be a
Shotgun
paying
Messiah.
customer from the moment I saw you.
Ooh, I got some lag.
Yeah, I completely forgot where my restaurant's at now.
I am getting awful lag in the mall all of a sudden.
When I first logged in, I was lagging horrible. It's straightened up shortly after, but
I came over here to buy a gate. Did I even bring my ducks? Yeah, I did. Okay. Woo. Because I've got some defenses and stuff for sale in the shop. Oh, my God. What the heck is that about? Oh. Step in the shotgun Messiah and the lag really picked up.
Maybe a bunch of fidos going to spawn in.
I wouldn't doubt it. Like I said, when I was building this place, they kept spawning in. Not just on the ground floor. They were spawning in on the second floor and everything else. And I'm going, why are y'all here?
hey, I had flashbacks. Why are you here?
Yeah, Jordan. Why are you here? That boy just, at that point, he was kind of protective over Mama. Plus, he didn't want a man around that, would try to straighten his little bad butt up.
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as we both love him, he was a little bad butt.
Yeah, he could stay in some trouble.
Alright, there we go. Toss that. And take a gate. Oh, lights kind of straightened out now. I don't know if it was something about the shotgun Messiah or what, but it was like a daggum slideshow there for a minute. It's weird. Meow. Oh. The horse hit the wall. It's still at 100% gas.
Don't worry about complaining about your horse running out of gas.
Well, yeah, that's a little weird, ain't it?
I think you just overkilled it. I think that's what you did.
Well, he's still moving, which... Alright, let me run this by y'all since y'all play on here too. Should I try to fix whatever seems to be glitched? Or since it makes more sense for a horse not to have gas, just not worry about it.
Makes sense that horse does not have gas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. They can still take damage though, so you still have to have repair kits to repair them.
Man, I just don't want to imagine where that gas is going to go at.
Like I said, the horse is a little kinky that way. A little freaky.
Figure that.
Little freaky deaky. One thing I have always loved in this game is nighttime. Because look at how pretty it is. Even back in, the earlier alphas when, of course the game was nowhere near like it is now. I still thought the nighttime was pretty, and it's just gotten prettier as it's gone. Has to me anyway. Alright, I knew we should have been close.
I shot a zombie and her rear end sticking straight up in the air.
Yeah. Horse, why are you still running? Stop that.
Too much gas.
That. Yeah.
No, but I also, whenever I run out of cigarettes, I also got a can of dip too, just so that I still have nicotine inside me.
I've tried like the nicotine gums, the patches, all that stuff. And the only way I quit before was with vaping. But like I said, I don't want to go back to that either. So the only thing I could think of is just batten down the hatches for a few days and try to ride it out. So we just need to spend a week or two getting our minds straight. Pick a day, mark it on the calendar, and go, this is D-Day.
D-Day, we're gonna do it.
Now,
Ba-dum.
never going to do what I tried to do before again. Even the doctor told me I'd lost my mind.
Yeah.
tried to quit caffeine and nicotine at the same time. Ooh, Lord. That was not fun.
No, it wasn't.
Gray came home from work and I see the door open. Right? He opens the front door, rolls a Sundrop in across the floor and a pack of cigarettes, shuts the front door, and then sends me a text, "I'll come in later." And goes out to his garden and stays out in his garden for about 2-3 hours. And I told the doctor what I did, and the doctor was like, "No, you never try to quit 2 things like that at the same time," because I ended up so sick. I was vomiting, head was pounding, it was miserable. The doctor was like, no, you never try to quit 2 habits like that at the same time.
Yeah, if you're trying to quit something, it's going to give you like a real bad side effect.
And see, which, I mean, yeah, anybody that's been around this channel for a while knows I've never hid the fact I used to be a drug addict. And I will tell y'all right now, I quit drugs with less withdrawals than trying to quit caffeine or nicotine. It was easier going cold turkey off the drugs, and trust me, it was cold turkey. My uncle locked me in a bedroom, wouldn't let me out, wouldn't let anybody in, and made me detox the hard way. And it was a nightmare. But it was still easier than what it's been trying to quit smoking or quitting caffeine. So that ought to tell you, they're putting some stuff in the cigarettes that's just off the charts addictive.
Sorry, I ain't trying to enter your town.
Say what?
Ooh.
I said, I ain't trying to enter your town. Because I'm trying to head back to my area to my fast food restaurant.
Are y'all getting any rubber banding or anything? I'm getting a little bit of rubber banding here and there for some reason.
I
Yeah.
don't have nothing to move fast enough to do that.
Yeah, it may just be because I'm on the horse. The horse does scoot. I'll give it that.
That reminds me, you're supposed to test it out, but remember, see the horse catch on fire.
Mandy over here stealing my resources.
Oh, yeah, I am close to your town, ain't I?
I'm just picking at you. Yeah, you're to the south of it.
Hey, now, well, I don't want to do that. Hold up. I'll actually do it on top of the mall. No, it won't either. No, it won't. What I may do here in just a minute, guys, is jump out of the server and start up my single player test world for a minute. So I can demonstrate for y'all what I was talking about earlier in the stream about the conflict with those 2 mods, plus show you a little glitch that's in one of them. So if y'all go to use something out of those mods, you'll be prepared and know what to expect. Because normally before I put mods together in a pack and stuff, I will start up a test world on a single player and go through and test everything, and that's kind of how I discovered this issue. And I think anybody that's going to be on the server needs to be aware of this issue.
Well, kill me a snake.
Oh, I'm right outside JoJo City. I thought this area looked familiar. Oh, spider zombie.
I'm just trying to head back to my restaurant. So that I'm trying to put campfire down, bed row, and other stuff down. I'm not putting the claymore down.
Now, darling, if it's in your town, put down all the land claims you want. It won't interfere with anybody. So go for it, darling. The community city, community areas are the only areas we have to worry about, land claims interfering with people. When it's your own city, you can do what you want, sweetheart.
I just want to keep a restaurant and I just want to keep a home.
Like I said, if you want to, and I've done this before, took and built a wall around my town, and I put a land claim in all four corners. Plus one inside my house.
I see the water tower with some loot on top of it. Check it out. Oh, there's old cash. Hey, nabbit. Old cash.
I heard a snake. Where is it? Tell me it's not inside there.
It's not inside there.
I think it is. I think it is.
All right, you just said to tell you that.
Well. Yep, I'm pretty sure it's inside the walls. Son of a biscuit. Alright, let's pick you back up. Ain't it neat how you can just pick a horse up and put it in your pocket?
Yep, same way you put a helicopter in your pocket.
Yeah, I think I'm a restaurant. Now I'm here to snake as well. Oh, there you are.
Ah, yeah, I just found this one too. And I got him. Ha ha! I chopped him up but good, y'all.
You guided them.
Snake right now.
Do what, JoJo?
I said I'm chopping up the snake, and y'all won't know that y'all are eating the snake. It's gonna taste like chicken.
Ain't everything supposed to taste like chicken? I remember the first time I ever went to try frog legs.
I tried frog legs before, and I even tried gator tail too.
And my uncle told me it tastes just like chicken. He lied. Okay? He lied.
Take you some frog legs, fry them up in the pan, put you a little bit of hot sauce on them. Oh my goodness.
Ugh, you're nasty.
That's the way we used to fix them. Fry them up a little bit, and right before they're done, put a little bit of Tabasco sauce on them. And, oh my goodness. You hurt yourself.
Ugh. Just ick. There we go. Nice. Alright, let me log out of here for just a few minutes. I'm going to log into my test world and show you guys what I was talking about with the conflict between those two mods. Alright, continue game. Yep, that one. While this is loading up, I've got to run and take a potty break real fast, loves. I will be right back.
This ain't my town. I thought maybe it was in a restaurant, but it's still part of Graves Town.
Okay, my eyeballs are no longer floating, thank goodness. Alright, let me jump in here. I'm going to show y'all this issue.
Be right back.
Oh, Gray, you probably need to see this too.
You showed me the other day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Alright, you guys see these guys, right? See that? He pops in and out. He does the same thing. And there's a mountain lion here, guys. It does the same thing. These guys are part of Valmar's Animal Farm mod. And, well, let me show y'all here. You type in trough, and it'll pull up all the different ones you can make. You've got to have bone, rotten flesh, and wood to make these guys. Let me go ahead and do this. Let him craft up for a minute. And these are part of Red Sonja's Halloween mod. When you first put one of these guys down near any of these guys, let me go ahead, since this is just my test world, we're going to show you guys what happens. Let's see. Here we go. We'll put one of these little guys down. Alright, let me get over here. Y'all see? I'll see the pig's done blinked out again. So is the zombie dog. And our little, whatchamacallit? Mountain lion does not want to pop in at all. Alright. Alright, we're going to set this cute little guy down right here, right? See that? Everything disappeared. So, what you either have to do, if you do that, is go a good bit away and then turn around and go back. And sometimes it will all render back, or you have to completely log out of the game and log back in, and it'll be fixed. My advice is, see, everything's back now. My advice would be just to try, oh, and our mountain lion's back. Try not to set any of the stuff from the Halloween mod near any of these guys, right? Now, another thing about these animals, okay? Like I said, some of them like to pop in and out. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to clear this place out first real fast. Would you leave me alone? Suck it. Make sure this place is completely cleared out. Which it seems to be. Alright. We're going to use this roof now too. Right? Get that out of the way. Do I have any wood? Yeah, I've got wood. And let's start getting rid of this stuff. And this is stuff that came off of zombies while I was clearing out that other place to set everything up to test. And I know I could test all this stuff in peaceful, but it's been my experience in the past that sometimes when you do that, stuff that can conflict with the zombies, you don't catch it. See what I'm saying? So I try to do all the testing with the zombies on, which is a good thing because in this particular world, one of the mods I had been going to add onto the server, I logged into my test world and I had no zombies. I had them wandering like out in the woods, but there were none in town. There were none in any of the buildings, anything like that. So by doing the testing this way, I know, you know, hey, I need to get rid of this mod, or yeah, y'all get the point. Y'all get the point. All right, we're gonna fix this real fast. Okay, maybe it don't need fixed. All right,
I'm back.
welcome back, darling. All right, guys, here's what we're fixing to do. Trough. All right, that's the stag, rabbit, chicken. Actually, let's go ahead. Snake, pig, boar, Grace, a regular bear, a zombie bear. Alright, let's put him down right there. Oh! Why does the chicken fall over and die?
Rest in peace, chicken.
Yeah, he just flops over
I
dead.
assume it's not to get to the other side,
I reckon.
or maybe it is.
Unless he saw Mandy be like, up, time to go.
Yep. Alright, so we've got all of those up here. What I'm doing is testing to see if any of the others blink in and out the way those 3 we saw a while ago did.
I'm down here at the other place at Trader Joe's.
Wolf, coyote, dire wolf, mountain lion, and the zombie dog. Alright, that should be all of them. Alright. Now let's go away for a minute and come back and see if anybody blinks out so we can make a pretty good list of who stays and who may be a little bit glitchy. Okay, so the stag and the rabbit have issues. Y'all saw the mountain lion, not the mountain lion, the pig just blinked out. So let me make a list, and I'm going to post a note about it in the Discord, in the server notes, so everybody will know, you know, hey, these animals could present problems. So it's the stag, the pig, the rabbit, and I mean the chicken stays if you want a dead chicken. I'm going to put it on there and just make a note that, you know, it's dead. And we've seen the mountain lion and the zombie dog are both giving us a little bit of fits. But they do at least pop back in and out quite regular.
So, other words, you gotta be careful what you place down.
Yeah, well, can you see the stream, JoJo?
Yeah, I'm wearing an earbud so I can listen to you out.
Okay.
Do the live stream.
I mean, oh, see, there went the mountain lion and the zombie dog. You can put those animals down, but they will kind of blink in and out. Now, everything else, all the ones that are still standing here, they seem to be working fine. Even the snake and the poor little dead chicken. I've had one of these guys over there on that roof for a couple of weeks, and I've been logging in like once a day just to check and see. And they've been doing fine. The wolves have, the coyote has, the boar, Grace, and the 2 zombie bears, they're doing fine. So it's mainly just the stag, the pig, the rabbit, and the mountain lion and the zombie dog. They like to blink in and out. And also, like I said, if you put down something from the Halloween mod in the vicinity of these guys, it will cause a little visual glitch, but it will go away.
Okay, I got you.
So, you just gotta be careful. Like I said, well, hold on. Let me do this again to show y'all one more time. Get rid of that. We'll put one of these guys down this time. One of these little voodoo dolls. Alright, see, this is from the Halloween mod. We're going to put it right there. See, everything disappeared. All of that stuff close to it, even the workbench disappeared. If I go out away from it and turn around and go back, it'll all be back and it'll be fine after that. Now, you can place stuff from the Halloween mod next to workbenches and stuff that doesn't have one of the animals around it, and it's fine. It's only... Ooh, this one isn't coming back this time. Hold on. It's only when the animals are around that it does that. Not sure why. Like, see, over here, I set one down next to these crafting stations just to check. Had no issues. It was only when the animals were close by. So, if you decide to make some of those animals and put them down, just make sure you don't put down the Halloween stuff close to them. Ooh, yeah, I may have to actually log out this time. Let's log out and then back in. Or if you put down the Halloween stuff, make sure you don't put an animal down near that. And just know that no matter what, with the stag, the pig, the rabbit, the mountain lion, and the zombie dog, they're going to kind of blink in and out. But at the pet shop at the mall, I'm going to have the sleeper versions of those animals available to buy, so y'all can use them as decor if you want to. And like I said, I'll probably post this stream with a timestamp as to where you can find the part about this in the server notes on Discord. That way, if anybody needs a reminder or whatever, they can go back and kind of look at it. Alright, see? Everything's back now. Except for those animals that like to blink in and out. So basically, when it comes to animals, I wouldn't make the stag, I wouldn't make the pig, the rabbit, the mountain lion, or the zombie dog. All the other animals should be good to go. So, yeah. Like I said, I just want to make sure I show those to y'all. That way, you know, because I didn't want anybody to get on the server and, you know, run into that issue and go, oh, crap, what the heck, you know. But,
Blame Mandy.
huh?
Blame Mandy.
You blame Mandy. Like, see, over here, we've already got these workbenches and stuff over here. I'll set one of these voodoo dolls down over here. See, no issues. It's only when those animals are present.
Are you bloody kidding me? I got a bunch of zombies coming after me.
But you get a little wandering horde coming in.
Well, I got a spider zombie and I got a fat zombie trying to after me.
They're hungry.
If they're hungry, heck, let them come after you. Let it, better yet, bring him that horse.
Hey. Hey, I'm over in my test world. I ain't even in the server right now.
Well, I'm just saying, just bring your horse over here. Let them eat it for a little bit. And
No.
hopefully they'll blow up.
Now, there is one mod I may hit up Stallion to see if he can update that I used to love. Or see if the creator of Apocalypse Now would update the one standalone mod they had. Remember Gray A19? The zombie guards?
Zombie guards.
Yep.
Yeah, drawing a blank. It seemed like I remember something about them, but
Hold on, let me pull up YouTube real quick, see if I can find, we had made some, I made some and put them around, the ostrich back then. Let me switch this over to a PC display where you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it didn't have a mic on this PC display scene. That was weird. I had to add one real quick. All right. Let's see. A19.
I'm trying to look for my fast food restaurant, so I'm trying to get finished setting it up.
Oh, it's in. Oh, God. It's no telling which video it's in. Oh, and need to check. I'm gonna. Let me mute that. I don't think this is it. Oh no, this is when we had our great big ball. I missed that place. Anywho. Getting distracted.
Okay. I think I found something else in this fast food restaurant. I found a house with a barn with a big old garden. Probably won't take that because there's a bee symbol right there in front of my house.
Here it is. Zombie Resurrection. That was the name of the mod. And yeah, it has not updated since 2021. I wonder if I could either get them to update it or if maybe get them to give me permission to update it. Because see, what you did was you had this resurrection table here. And when you would kill a zombie, sometimes you would get a zombie corpse.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you remember now? Take it, put it on that table, resurrect it, and it would now be a guard and a fighter for you. I miss that mod severely. But remember, I tried to update it myself for, what was it, A20? And I could not get it to work right. So I may reach out and see if I can get them to do that. See what we can find out. But yeah, that was, as a matter of fact, let's see here. Can I find anybody that did a video on it on YouTube? Well, this is kind of part of it because it was also part of the Age of Oblivion mod, overhaul mod,
On your way
and
to
they had
an
also
army
made it a
in Age of Oblivion.
a standby,
However,
a
there's also an
standalone.
option to do the unthinkable. Yes, the developer Papamak has given us the ability to resurrect those devils themselves. That is the zombies. You see, Papamak, after
See,
years of trial and error,
y'all
discovered
see,
a
those were guys they had
method to bring the
resurrected.
zombies back to you. The resurrection table. What better way to screw with the zombies by bringing the undead back to fight alongside you? As usual, your first step is to craft and finish the Oblivion workbench. Once you have completed this, one of the rewards is the Resurrection quest line. You don't have to do the quest, but you can just go ahead and make the resurrection table yourself. Just make sure you follow these steps. As an early game means, take a step on the dark side.
See,
and
there's
make that
the table.
resurrection table. Also, and most importantly, this
There's the
all
corpses.
revolves around the existence of a good-for-nothing zombie corpse. Not this, and certainly not this. Zombie corpses come from hacking up a zombie corpse. Sooner or later, you'll eventually get one while chopping your way through many of them. You need at least 1 point in the zombie harvest skill so that you can actually get something when chopping up your corpses. There are different levels like Freddy Krueger. First, you need, of course, the resurrection
You've got
table.
to, yeah,
Second,
you've got to
you need
do
the alchemy
all of
station.
this.
This is similar to your vanilla chemistry station. To construct your alchemy station, you must have a skill in the
You
alchemy
got to make the
or dark
resurrection
side and
potions.
craft the all-important.
It was just fun.
We have
It
our
was just
ingredients so
really
that Richard
fun,
can-
and I enjoyed making them and putting them around our community base to guard. So, yeah, that's something I may look into. I don't know, what Gray, JoJo, would y'all be interested in that?
It's up to you.
I can't remember if you ever actually toyed around with it much when we had it before or not, Gray.
Nah,
I
not
never did
really.
anything like that before.
You never played with the zombie resurrection?
Nope.
If I can either get Piper to update it or get permission to try to update it myself, would you be interested?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I may reach out and see what Piper says. But for tonight, I am going to have to call it, guys, because it is 1:30 a.m. and me and Gray have to be up early, even though, you know, it's supposed to be a day of rest, not for the wicked. So,
Speak for yourself.
aye. All right, guys. Let me find some good folks to recommend to y'all. Let's see who we've got we can recommend that may be on right now, either over on the YouTubes or the Twitch. Let me see here. Tuesday, you better stop that. I'm going to get your booty, girl. She's taking her little bad claws to stuff she knows she ain't supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Okay, let's see. Oh, no. He's not on yet. Okay. Let's see here. Ah, my girl's on. All right. I got 3 folks for y'all over on the Twitch, and 1 for y'all I'm going to recommend over on YouTube. He's not live right now, but he probably will be later on today. Yeah, he's got a stream coming up in a few hours. So let me go ahead and get y'all all the links, my loves. First up, over on YouTube, I am highly recommending, if you enjoy Minecraft, go check out Python MC. Python is one of the reasons I play Minecraft, just to be perfectly honest. Love me some Python. He is highly creative. Love watching this man build, and he used to be part of Hermitcraft. So go over there and check Python out. There we go. There we go. Mute. All right, and over on the Twitch, we got my girl, Bama. She is, oh, darling, she is hanging out at a club tonight. Looks like she's getting a little drinky drink on, so fair warning, might be a little more mature content there, darlings. But go say hello to my baby Bama. I love her to death. She is an absolute sweetheart. Get that dropped in there for y'all. And we also have the one, the only... Well, never mind. We did have... He just went off. Alright, so I've got one more for y'all over on Twitch. If you need some more zombies in your life, if you need some more 7 Days to Die, Origami's got you covered. So go check out the Origami Guru playing a little 7 Days. Let's drop that for everybody. I want to make sure everybody got all the links, all the linkages. All right, so there we go. That is 3 great folks for y'all to go check out. Like I always tell y'all, you never know. You might find your next favorite game, your next favorite streamer, your next favorite community, or your next best friend. You just never know till you go check them out. So go check them out and say hello. Now, guys, I should be back by Monday, if not before. Tomorrow, I may actually just start up like a little peaceful, peace and quiet plastic duck stream or something. Let it run. Probably gonna have one of those going over on the CM Stars Dreams ASMR channel, so y'all can check that out too. And thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. Hobo, it was so good to see you, darling. Jojo, thank you for playing with us, baby doll.
Thank y'all for having me.
All right, guys, we are out of here for tonight. Good night, my loves.
Have a good night.
And in case y'all can't hear it, Tuesdays, she's telling y'all good night. Bye, babies.